Hello, everybody. My name is Garlips, and I live inside the big box in front of you. Today, we are going to be playing more Doki Doki Literature Club. Apologize in advance, I'm a bit husky today. I also overslept. Um, it took a lot out of me to read all those voices yesterday. Probably not going to be reading all of the voices again today because I realize that that's inherently, like, formula to fail with. But I'll try and read, the important bits, and obviously I'll be giving you my thoughts and feelings on the matter as we progress through the game. Um, I understand why the opening section was as long as it was. It was just long enough to make you think that you are just playing a dating sim, which is it's almost the perfect length for that. Because if it had been any shorter before the weird stuff started happening, I wouldn't have, like if I obviously I knew beforehand, I knew the conceit of the game, but I feel if you were a new player, anything happening before that would have been too soon. You would have been, oh, okay, it's this kind of game. There was just enough hints, but also like such a prolonged period where we were just playing dating sim slash visual novel that I was like, that's what we're playing. Like even I got lulled into a kind of a sense of false sense of security. Anyway, it's safe to say that now we're at the point in the game where the game is actively fucking with me. Um, there have only ever been 3 girls in Doki Doki Literature Club, and I get a horrible feeling that soon there will be 2, and then there will be 1. It will just be Doki Doki Monica Club. Um, is terrifying thought, especially because it will mean something awful is going to happen to my beloved Yuri. But it's that kind of game. Maybe there's some ending we can pursue where we restore everything, or maybe it's just going to be a downer. Who knows? But I'm here for it and I'm enjoying it. So we will continue to do that today. Without any further ado, oh well, is there anything else I can really tell you at this point? No, because I'm leaving my schedule really kind of free flow. I know that I'm going to be running a marathon. I'm going to be running at Green Gaming 2022. It's in April. I think it's the weekend after Easter, which I guess would be. Hang on, let me check. I've got a calendar. I think it's the weekend of the 22nd, 23rd, 24th, and I think it spills into the 25th as well. I think it's a 4-day event. It might be a 3-day event. But I'm going to be running Silent Hill 4 on the Saturday into the Sunday, depending on where you live. I think it'll be Sunday morning for me. But yeah, it's essentially Sunday evening. I'm going to be running Silent Hill 4, which is very exciting because I love Silent Hill 4. I'm going to have to start derusting for that soon. So expect to see that on the channel soon. I actually would really try to push. I feel like I should really try to push hard to get a I think I should really push hard to because it's important to me. It's important to you. is PB. I should work really hard to try and PB because my time in Silent Hill 4 hasn't really improved since like I want to say June last year. I can't tell you exactly how long it's been, but it's been a long time that I've had that PB, and I would really like to try and get a bit better and get a new PB, one closer to the upper echelons of the Silent Hill 4 board. There's nothing wrong with like wherever I am now, which is something like 32. It used to be 30, but other people have pushed me down a bit. There's nothing wrong with being that, but I would like to. I've been playing this game enough now that I should try and reach the next plateau rather than just like camping on this one for the rest of my life. That's how I feel about it. So maybe we'll put some actual time into trying to get better. I've also got other games I want to play. I think the next game that I'll play in terms of horror narrative is going to be Inscription. So look forward to that because I want to play it. I've heard so much about it. I've even avoided people like Beep have been playing it recently. I would love to watch Beep stream, but I didn't watch it because I didn't want to get spoiled. So the great thing about playing Inscription is I can watch it on Beep's stream after I've completed it. So yeah, that's the reason I'm trying to topple some of these new horror games because I don't want to get spoiled on them. I would like to have my own honest reaction recorded for posterity on twitch.tv/Garlips or on YouTube / lots of characters, because I don't get to do a custom vanity URL yet because my channel's not good enough. But yeah, also on the Garlips Plays YouTube channel as well, where all of these VODs are contained. And you may be watching right now on that YouTube channel, and if you are, thank you. Leave a comment, shit on the floor, wipe it on the walls, do what you like. But have fun. That's the important thing. Right, we are going to move straight over to the game. I didn't actually show this yesterday, but this is what happens when you boot up the game. You kind of have this fake login that you have to log into. The reason why is because I wanted to get to the options menu so that I could check the sound was coming through and everything. But sound should be coming through now, so we can actually just watch this. Like, there's not much that you were missing. It's just a login process. In fact, there's a bit even before this login process where it's just like a I guess, for want of a better word, like a DOS screen. It's like, it's black with like text, like loading, blah, 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 blah. You know, it's interesting, this whole kind of like artifice built around it, because obviously this wasn't in the original. It was just a game that edited your actual files on the actual computer, which is cool. I'm glad I'm playing this version though, because like I said yesterday, I don't like people changing shit on my computer. It's my computer. I'm in charge here. Okay, so we're going to log in. I don't think there's anything new in the files. I went through the files yesterday before I finished, and I didn't find anything that was new apart from this one, which I've already read. Someone is upset that I keep going after other girls. Now, given the fact that I can't go after Monika, if the shoe fits... I don't think there's anything else in here. I wonder if I can can I delete stuff? Oh, it won't let me delete it. It's like I want to send Monika a message by deleting her messages. Let's delete Monika. Ah, it's just the same message every time. What is this? Oh, okay. Can we delete the attributions? No. You must give credit. I don't want to look through the pictures too much because I feel like there was some info that was perhaps maybe spoilers. But it looks like I collect the poems, which is good. It would be nice to like grind these out and get all of them, but I would imagine it's going to involve a lot of playing the game. I'm not sure if I'm that prepared. Anyway, oh, side stories. This is where the unrelated things are. The side stories are stories of friendship that are unrelated to the events of the main game. To get all 6 side stories, try writing poems for different characters and viewing their special scenes in DDLC. Right, so you can see here I've unlocked this and this, unless they were already unlocked. I'm not going to look at any of this stuff till after I've completed the game, main game. But look, we've gotten rid of all of our notifications now, so let's just check music's coming through actually. You can hear it, and I can't, which is funny. But I know how to fix that, so give me 1 second. It's a sound issue on my end. I hate my computer and the way it's set up sound-wise, but it more or less works. It means I've just got to change stuff manually all the time. There we go. I can hear it now. Do. Sounds like Harvest Moon music. Maybe I've got to play Harvest Moon at some point for you guys. I absolutely fucking adore. Only one Harvest Moon game that I adore, and it's called Back to Nature on the PlayStation 1. All the rest of them can pretty much get in the bin. But Back to Nature is like so good. Alright, we're ready to go. Back into it. I feel like I'm submitting myself to... PM died for this. What? Who's PM? What? Who's PM? That makes me want to poke around. That makes me want to poke around the files. Do we have a PM? Oh, aren't we supposed to be getting email at some point? No, no email yet. I'm sure there were like a group of people's names or something. Oh, Paula. Paula, PM. What's Paula's surname? I was like, I'm sure someone had a P name, and they did. We're gonna have to put a pin in that for now. Back to it, everybody. So, if I recap where we were, we just did another poem, I think. And I think that's where we stopped. We just made another poem for Yuri. Yeah. so it just immediately gives me like low-level anxiety. It's just, we're back again. Welcome back, Garlips. Hi, Yuri. There is a new Yuri emote in the channel. It's right there for you. You can use it. You don't even have to be a subscriber. It should be a follower emote. The weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air. Do you remember the quarrel? I don't. I've completely blacked it out. It never happened. All the weird static and the fucking noise and the timer. It sounded like Sonic 1 losing air underwater. It was terrifying. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk. Do you know what? I've been thinking about this since yesterday. Now, Beep said not to speculate. I can't help but speculate. That is my entire, nature, is to try and work out what's going on. I get a feeling that Natsuki is deliberately avoiding us because Natsuki knows what's going on here and doesn't want to become my girlfriend. Because if I pursue Natsuki, Natsuki is like, no, it's not going to end well for me. That's the feeling I get. It's like, Natsuki, a couple of times I've said nice things to Natsuki indirectly through no choice of my own, just things that the MC has said. And she's kind of found herself liking me for a second and then got angry. like she's shutting that shit down because she can't have feelings for me. I don't know. I'm just thinking aloud. It's a thought that occurred to me. And surprisingly, Monika isn't here yet. Really? Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday. I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. You know, I'm just expecting Monika, you know, her unblinking, smiling face to just, appear on the side of the screen and you, come in over the text box and, what are you fucking doing? What the fuck's going on here, then? Also, I've noticed the poster at the back is correct. It's not that picture of hanging anymore, which is nice. It's always good. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri. Oh, that's me. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I'd already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know that you didn't really mean it. Garlips, don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around, and... sorry, what am I even saying right now? Hey, have you guys seen Monika'll? No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either. Yuri's clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said, and I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Huh? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. Those messages are appearing on the history. Okay. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? Huh? But I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Haha. Oh, well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Huh. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey. Suddenly the door swings up. No. We were having a good time. No. No. Can I just live here for the rest of time, please? No. Incidentally, no, 2 letters that you can find in the word Monika. I don't want to progress to the next text box. I can't tell you. I can't tell you how tense I feel. The sheer apprehension that these words instilled in me is insane. Because I've played Silent Hill games, I've played Resident Evil games, I've played Outlast. I've played a lot of scary games. Nothing instills terror in me like knowing that the door is about to open. I just don't wanna. Tell you what, I'll have a cool, refreshing sip of Pepsi Max, and once that's happened, I'll feel ready. Jesus. Just terrifying. Should we try and guess how she's gonna react? Is she gonna come in like, what are you fucking cunts doing? Or is she gonna come in all like happy and nice? Here goes nothing. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah. You got a fucking death wish, son. Nah, it's fine. We weren't worried. We were actually enjoying ourselves. Could you please leave? Well, Natsuki was. I was not. Haha. What took you so long, anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That's okay, Monika. Maybe we should be nice to Monika. After all. Maybe we should be nice to Monika. Haha. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it, since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monika. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So I'm still impressed. Well, thanks, Yuri. Yeah, we're all really impressed. You should play something for us sometime. That's... Monika looks at me. Well, I am working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Please don't hurt me. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Garlips. Monika smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. I'm not sure if Monika was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I choose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. Garlips, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd want to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. Yeah, definitely. I planned on it anyway. See, like, this is... You know, I said yesterday, I said, I will definitely keep pursuing Yuri, no matter what the choices are. I will always start pursuing Yuri. But now, I've reached a point where I'm like, to save Yuri's life, maybe I shouldn't pursue Yuri. Pursuing Yuri at this point is like a death sentence for her. Which is why it's really annoying that you can't pursue Monika actively. Because if you could pursue Monika actively, she'd never have a problem and she wouldn't kill anybody. If I'd made this game, I would make it so that certainly the second time through the game, I don't mean like this second revolution where everything's different and a bit weird. I mean like second whole playthrough of the game. Like if you could start the playthrough all over again from the start with all 4 girls. Yes, we're going to avoid the gaslighting for a second and say all 4 girls. If you'd completed the game once, say there was a little like checkbox in your data that said you've completed the game once, that you'd be able to actively pursue Monika and get an ending where, like, say if Monika is like, you're going to be with me, you're like, okay, and for the lives of the other 3 girls, I will be with Monika. And like you get like a happy, like a bittersweet ending where it's like, it's a happy ending because no one died, but also you're like, I'm gonna be spending the rest of eternity with you, Monika. Wouldn't that be a great ending? I don't know if that's an ending. I really hope that it is, but I get the feeling that the reason why we can't pursue Monika isn't like a first playthrough thing. I think it's going to always be that way. Like, it was always meant to come out this way. But, you know, maybe if it surprises me, if there's a secondary playthrough we can do where we can get, like, Monika %, that would be I would love an ending like that. And this is what gives me so many great ideas, and I need to start getting into indie game development. I downloaded some game engines. I'm gonna start using Blender this hopefully this weekend, or at the very least when I get back from Easter. I want to start using Blender and learning Blender again, because I want to make a game, because these are the things that excite me. I get excited by the idea of a fourth playthrough where you know who the enemy is and, you know, you can do something about it. Do you know what I mean? I don't think, like, first playthroughs, you want first playthroughs to go the way they're supposed to go, right? But I love the idea of when you know how to fix the game, how to solve the story before it even happens. Like, you know, in MGS3, you can shoot the end early. Now, the chances of you doing that on your first playthrough are almost like infinitesimal. Like, you could think about it and do it in time to make it happen before it disappears, before the window closes of opportunity there. But more often than not, you're going to be told about that, either from the internet, from a video, from someone else who did it first and told you about it, right? Now, I don't think you should be allowed to do that on your first playthrough of MGS3. I think the first playthrough of MGS3, you should face the end properly. And I think there should be a thing in the game save file so that you can't even move time ahead or wait a week or whatever. You have to fight him properly. But then, on subsequent playthroughs, you go, wait, I've got a clear shot at the end here at this point in the game. Could I solve this problem early? And allow you to. And so if I ever make games, if I ever make game design, and I don't have 15 endings where, like, you know, you can keep doing things better and better, you pull me up on that shit, because I said right here, right now, I love that shit. So, you know I'm going to put it in. You know that's what I'm going to do. And then runners are going to find out that that's the quickest ending, and so any percent will become fucking stupid ending percent. Anyway, we need to progress, so let's move on. Okay. Can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah, but I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath and pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Oh, this is very similar to the last time. She's going to get water by herself, though. That's interesting. Oh, okay. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Off she goes. Uh-oh. Hi, Monika. We weren't up to anything. Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decide to go look for her. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. My camera keeps auto-focusing me out recently. It's weird. I start heading down the hallway. Ha, ha. Ha, ha. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. Kick. A sharp inhale like someone is sucking air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Yeah. Oh my god. We knew this was a theme with Yuri. I guess now they're elaborating on it a little bit. Guess that didn't happen. Okay, we're moving on then. I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Garlips, do you like oolong tea? Yeah. Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything? In that case, you'll be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. This looks very much the same. She should try expressing herself a little bit more. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. This is much the same as yesterday. Oh, is this because her arm is sore? So this is information we didn't have yesterday, but now we do have. We understand a bit better. This is all very similar to yesterday, so I'm not gonna bother reading all of it. She doesn't want to get smudges on the pages, so let's feed them to her. Yes, we just fed you a chocolate. Can't help but feel like maybe signing a death sentence for you here. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Garlips? Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Garlips. My heart. Wait, what? My heart won't stop pounding, Garlips. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Garlips? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. This is what I was working towards yesterday, but like I'm terrified now. Before it was like, yeah. Now it's like, where's Monica in all of this? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. Oh my god, her eyes. It makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Hi. Ha. Hi. Ha. Ha. It's time to share poems. It's time to share poems. What the fuck was going on in here? The light was off and everything. It was creepy. It's time to share poems now. Who sh- For God's sake. Who should I share my poem with first? Maybe we should appease Monika. Garlips, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty excitable when she's around you, which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault, though. But I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me. The colors they won't. Bright, beatful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. An endless poem of meaningless. Delete her. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Anytime she tells me to save my game, I immediately save my game. Absolutely. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Should I try to delete... She said delete Yuri. Now, I don't think that I can. But at the same time, I get a feeling like I should try. Because maybe the best way to save someone is to just delete them. I don't know. Yeah, it won't let me delete anybody. I think that might be a Monika type situation. Yeah, this is all the same as before. I did unlock a new picture, though. Oh, yeah, poems. I saw some new poems, didn't I? Oh, I also got a new background as well. Cool. This game's stressful, yo. Alright, back to it then. Huh. Yeah, just as I thought. Garlips, come on. I'm not stupid. I know how much time you've been spending with Yuri. It's obvious that you care more about impressing her than trying to improve your writing. To put it bluntly, it's kind of pathetic. Why are you even in this club, Garlips? Honestly, I thought getting a new member would help everyone get more involved together, not exclude each other even more. This is such a stupid activity anyway. Look, I'm not in a good mood today, and I just really don't feel like talking right now. Please go away. I'm very worried about Yuri. Fucking stupid webcam, what is the problem with you? Let's make sure you're not messy. Alright, it's Yuri time. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? Garlips, this one might be even better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday, I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing. Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. When the music drops out, I'm just terrified, by the way. Oh, okay, it's looping. Thank God. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. That makes me so happy. It's so amazing to feel like I'm valued, Garlips. Everything you write is a treasure to me. My heart pounds just holding it. I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad, Garlips? I'm not being weird, right? I'm having a hard time than usual at concealing my emotions. I'm kind of embarrassed. But right now, I just want you to read my poem too. Okay? Oh, wow. Wheel. A rotating wheel. Turning an axle, grinding, bolt head, linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human things, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes. Was the last thing I read snakes or stakes? Yeah, no, it was snakes. Snakes and stakes. Okay. Exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God. A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears and a ticking clock. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time. A bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. A time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. I love how this stuff, none of it made sense per se, but this stuff was straightforward, and now this is like a horrible remix of that initial stuff. Maybe a metaphor for the game. Breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing god, breathing blood, breathing holy snakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really liked the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. Oh dear. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Welcome in, Ilamon. What is this game even? To give you the shorthand, it's a game that starts out like a visual novel, like a dating sim. Okay? You're a high school kid, guy, and you join the literature club with all these like quirky, strange, like fun girls who are all a bit different. And it's like, which one will you go for? And so you like start talking to them, you start making poems up to impress them. And then, you would love this. At the end of the game, one of them died. But then what happened is the game started again, and all mention of that character has been taken out. And now the game is starting to glitch and go weird and terrifying. And I've got a sneaking suspicion that more of the girls are gonna die. And when they do, it'll be like they didn't exist. And I've also unlocked a special poem just for me. So, here we go. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. Sounds like this game should not exist. Yet it does, Ilimon. It's here, and it is fun to play because I'm feeling genuine anxiety. But in a controlled, fictional way, which is fun. Tentacle Summer 123, welcome back from yesterday. So casual day in a high school poetry club, exactly. This is just normal behavior. Monica, by the way, I believe Monica is the one who is deleting girls. Personally, she seems a bit bummed that we're not going for her, and she's taking the girls out one by one, so it's going to be interesting. Monica makes me nervous more than any of the other girls because of that. Okay, everyone, we're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Garlips joined, and we've started with some club activities. But this isn't time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members. And the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything getting noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place. The literature club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Garlips? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Garlips to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monika, do you really think any of us joined this club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Garlips joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Garlips isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. Natsuki, you are digging a grave right now for yourself. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our options for once. Huh? Monika is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Garlips want to get more members too. Right? Huh. I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monika wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation... No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way I did? But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Garlips, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about it, is it? No, because the answer was girls, girls, girls. In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monika sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't any places like that for me. And now Monika wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Garlips. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts picking up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks straight out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have any opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? Yeah, who cares about that obnoxious brat? Am I right? So glad we can agree on this. I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. Wait, what just happened? Yeah. This is gaslighting the game. I don't think anything happened right now. I think you just spaced out there for a second, Tentacle-sama. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Garlips? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monika. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the Literature Club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Just casually leaking her inner thoughts. Yeah. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. Wait, is she bleeding from her eye? Yes, she is. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monika with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright. Well, maybe we can talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri. Huh? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president, and also a wonderful friend. Monika, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah, let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Should we go, Garlips? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Garlips before we leave. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble with the class president. No. The club president, even. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Huh? Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monika. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monika waves as Yuri exits the classroom. No, don't leave me in here with her! You can't do this to me. Phew. Things have been a little bit hectic lately, haven't they? Garlips, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. Oh dear. The background. You guys, the background. You guys. I kind of feel like I'm responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know. It would be great if the game just abruptly ended and that was it. Well, I could sleep better at night, for sure. Run, just run. Where's the run button? Uh-huh. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. Wait, not yet. Stop it. She didn't want it to fade out. She was like, no, don't fade out on me. See, now I wonder now, because usually I would write this poem to try and appeal to Yuri, because Yuri is best. Incidentally, you guys, there's a Yuri emote now. Follower emote. There it is. It's a beautiful thing. There she is, look. Boing! But I'm now worried about her because I feel like we're kind of signing her death sentence by writing her a poem. Boing! There she goes. Yeah. Fuck it. We're gonna write her a poem all the same. Let's try and get a perfect... Wait. 111 out of 20. I shouldn't have picked the Forbidden Glyph one. I really shouldn't. Just make it stop. Please stop. What drugs did I take for this game to go 360 dark mode on me? Oh, you didn't. I mean, the strongest thing I've had today is Pepsi Max. Hi, Garlips. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monika! I told you not to. Ugh. Is she really late again? Oh wow, Monika's late. Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I wasn't just paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Me? Nothing. Huh. Is it really that bad? See, it is something. I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it. Well, I just feel like I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything. Aw, man. I'm the last one here again. Well, Garlips just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano? Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival and, Right. I forgot. About that, Natsuki. We were all talking yesterday and, well, we decided we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all kind of feel that way. So as long as we're all working together, this club will never become something we don't want. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga. Haha. Sorry, that last part was really funny. Look. Oh. Look. I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know. So I'm gonna help out too, and we'll make sure it's done right. Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monika? Monika? Yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Garlips,
What do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Ah, is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Garlips is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monika? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes, thank you for understanding, Monika.
Me and Yuri. It's true love, guys. As I said yesterday, we're getting married in the fall. Everyone has to wear white, okay? Your invitation is coming. Please RSVP. Actually, before we progress with this, I'm just going to save. And I'm going to check the files. No, nothing new. The problem is, if they tell you that there's a new file... The files? Why? Because every so often a new file will appear. And it's not always... there's not always a rhyme or reason to it. Sometimes it's just because it's the end of the day. Sometimes because, you know, some plot-related thing happens. Like, this file, this has happened between the game resetting, after the game reset, but... When did this appear? This appeared towards the end of my play yesterday. But after I'd already checked the files after the first reset. So it's like... Stuff does just appear sometimes. And I don't want to miss anything. But you're right, there's nothing. So why am I checking? Why am I checking? I don't know. Yeah, like little Easter eggs. Yeah, because, look. This is great and gives away so much plot information. I mean, this is what tips me off that Monika is kind of trying to get us on our own by killing the rest of the other girls, right? And this appeared, like... I can't remember when it appeared, but it was after I checked through all of the files at least once or twice. So... I just don't want to miss stuff. That's all. I've granted kids to hell. Sure you have.
Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Not at all.
Thanks very much.
Right, this is very similar. This is exactly the same as last time. This is... Okay, this is exactly the same as last time. Like, even... Uh-oh. So this is... For anyone who wasn't here earlier on, this exact event happened and we found her in the hallway self-harming. And then time rewound like it didn't happen. I'm scared now. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. Right, this is exactly how it happened last time. This is where I saw her cutting herself and then it fast-forwarded or rewound. That didn't happen, though. That's new.
Wait. How did I... Sorry, I just had a really weird déjà vu.
Me too.
This hasn't happened before or anything, right? My head has been a little fuzzy lately. I hope it hasn't really been showing or anything. I would hate for you to think I'm weird just after we started spending time together. I mean, everyone has a few unusual things about them. But expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strongly and get a little too intense. It made people not want to be around me. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies. And the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So, I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever like me for the things that matter most to me, then it's just easier if I close myself off. But recently, something's been wrong. I don't know what it is. But every time we come to the club, my heart seems to go crazy, like it's going to rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Garlips? Is it just me, or has Monika been acting a little off lately? She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club. But recently I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening. But finally we're alone. Can we just stay here for a while? Yeah. I just want to stay here.
Those eyes are freaky. I can also see something behind her. It looks like Monica's face. Yeah, I can see... Can you see... You guys can see Monica's face, right? It's like fading in. Like here.
Just the two of us. We can stay here until the club ends. And then we'll have the club room all to ourselves.
They were her come here eyes. Yeah, she's into me.
Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat.
Yeah, look, you can see Monica's kind of like translucent behind her. I don't know if you guys can see because the stream might not be good enough quality. But like Monika is fading in behind her or in front of her. It's weird.
Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. Haha. That was a joke. Just a joke. I do like knives, though. It sounds strange, but you wouldn't understand if you've never seen how beautiful they can be. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I can show you my collection. I've gotten them all from various artisans. I make sure to give them all their fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. And that's why I'm so happy you joined the literature club, Garlips.
Just Monika vibing. Yeah. She's like... You know those scenes where like... Those animated gifs where like the guy goes like this and he like fades out? It's like the opposite of that. Instead of someone just like piecing out because they're fading out, she's like, she fades in. And she's like, excuse me? I'm here.
Now we don't need to be lonely anymore.
Devon Lass, you got me. Welcome in, Devon Lass. Yeah, this is scary. This is scary stuff.
Because we have each other. Every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club.
I agree.
There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention that other pathetic child.
Okay. I didn't expect Yuri to be, like, so forward, but yeah, I'm here for it.
We can walk home together every day after school. And read together. Eat together.
Sleep together. Ew.
Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want.
Can I stop everyone for a second just to do this? Yuri said sleep together. I've got it on video. She said she wants to sleep with me.
It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate.
Giggity.
Fate that we would meet each other. And now we get that happy ending that I've patiently waited years for.
Monica, do you mind? I'm trying to read the text. Monica.
Will you do that with me, Garlips? Will you gibberish?
Back to the music. I love this song. I love it. Who should I show my poem to first? Natsuki.
I'm not going to read another one of your Yuri suck-up poems, but I'm still going to make you read mine. There's a reason. I really wish I didn't have to do this, but unfortunately I don't have much of a choice. Just read it carefully, okay? Then you can go away.
Love this music. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri's been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive. Things like that, okay? This is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why. But please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make her cupcakes. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Oh dear.
I changed my mind. Ignore everything you read.
Uh-oh. Monica got to her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Garlips? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica.
Just Monica. What? Just Monica. I love it. This game is so good. Natsuki's kind of nice, not gonna lie. Yeah, she is. She seems nice. Like, she seems a bit of a hothead and a bit kind of annoying, like, to me personally, but she seems like a nice person.
I guess I'm going to talk to Yuri now. Finally. Haha. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Garlips, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please? Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, Garlips. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm gonna take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. Also, I realize I've got an even more fitting one for this.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! What is this game doing to me? I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. Bit much, but okay. Ahaha! You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really gonna want to keep it. Damn, kinda hot. I agree, actually. Like, they're going for, like, psycho girlfriend, but, like, I kind of... That trope does not, like, instantly turn me off. I don't know what that says about me. While we're being honest here and sharing our weird fantasies, yeah. It doesn't 100% make me turn the other way, okay? And that's probably says a lot about me. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. This looks almost enough like letters that I feel like I could read it if I tried really hard. Southeastward. Like, that definitely says southeastward. But then that one looks like it says sunglasses cannoli. Which, like, you know, even if we're being very generous with our poetry judgings, it doesn't make an awful lot of sense. This one says pinnacle exotically. Overshades pro? I think it's just gibberish. Unmistakable. That word's definitely unmistakable. Closer, obviously, is the last word. What a nice poem! You should, Tentacle Sama, you should. Do you like it? Oh, I love it. Oh, Yuri, what if we met at the literature club? I love it, Yuri. It's really lovely. I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about gibberish. Crackhead eyes. I don't know. I think she's beautiful. More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? Huh? I think I'm gonna vomit. Uh-oh. Who should I show my poem to next? Just Monika. Don't say I didn't warn you, Garlips. What? Guys? Yes or no?
I would say yes. A joke. A man walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. They spent some time together, and then she liked him even more. One day, the girl realized she was in love with him. Before disaster could happen, a third party intervened with her programming. Suddenly, the girl hated herself for being in love. The contradiction caused the script to derail. The universe started to collapse, but she killed herself just in time. Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, I was thinking, I want to make cupcakes. Yeah, that. Glad we're on the same page. Aw, no worries, Mr. My Internet. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Enjoy your time with Small Human. Glad we're on the same page. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it will help. Monika, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. Huh? What about Garlips? Garlips is going to help me. Am I Monika? Just Monika? Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monika. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What, your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know? Whoa. Calm down. Just Monika. I love that. That's perfect. All you care about now is dragging Garlips around with you in your stupid books. You and Monika. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let Garlips decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monika. Just let Garlips make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. Garlips, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. They be fighting over me. You shut your mouth. For God's sake. This is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? Look at my mouse. Look at my mouse. I swear to God, it's moving my mouse cursor towards Monika. Like, down here is fine, but the second it goes... Look. Monika? Hell no. Yuri. Haha. Screw you. I made it. Oh. I managed to get to Yuri anyway, so then it presents me with this screen. Love it. Well, there's no Yuri on this screen. With a poem behind. Yeah, we got some beautiful eyes, and we got this gibberish at the bottom. Which Monika do you think I should pick? Personally, I think 7th Monika is where it's at. which would be this one. Yay, you picked me! Somehow I don't think that I did.
We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Garlips for yourself. What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Bitch, please. Monika, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Garlips away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself?
I just love it when girls fight over me. It's great.
Have you given serious suggestion to killing yourself?
Look, she's in love with me. Love makes us do crazy things. Okay? And it is true love between me and Yuri, by the way. Okay? It's not, it's not just like a high school infatuation thing. Okay? We're going to get married in the fall. Like I said, white wedding. It's going to be beautiful. Yuri is mean. Monika is so nice. Is she though? Is she?
It would be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, just let it go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See? That wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask?
By the way, can I just say for the record, right? They want me to feel creeped out because Yuri is so into me. Like, she's like psychotically into me. Hey, Tommy fucking Shelby. Yeah, good to see you too. Is this a dating sim? Technically, it's a dating sim. This is called Doki Doki Literature Club. And without spoiling it too much for you, although you will be spoiled if you watch, it starts out as a dating sim, but it gets a bit dark, and that's all I will say. And we're in the pitch black right now. Okay, it's all light has left us. Okay, we're in the dark part now. So just beware of that because you will be spoiled if you stay. But what was I going to say? You're really hoping to mess up Yuri's guts, huh? No, I'm guessing that's probably going to happen. Monika is going to have some kind of say in this and have Yuri taken away. Is it like School Days? Not sure if you've seen the anime. No, I have not seen that anime. So I can't say if it is or it isn't. But it is anime, obviously. And it is about being at school and being in a literature club and chasing girls. What's an anime? Oh, I'll have to put School Days on the list, especially if it's dark. That sounds fun. But look, my main point, the reason why I switched over to this camera is so that I can say, look, they're trying to make me feel like, maybe they're trying to make me feel like scared because Yuri is like psychotically into me. Nah, that was always the goal. Always the goal. So, like, why would I be freaked out by that? It's what I wanted. Anyway, Yuri follows Monika and Natsuki to the door.
Hey, Garlips. Yuri is really something, isn't she?
Monika giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Finally. Finally.
See, I'm supposed to be creeped out, but I'm not. I'm like, yes, let's do this.
This is really all I wanted. Garlips, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monika. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day, with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Uh-huh. Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore.
Yuri, my pee-pee is hard. What does this mean? Oh, God.
I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than any I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm gonna die if I'm not breathing the same air as you.
Inconceivable!
Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? Welcome in, MK Sayori Kareshi. What is Doki Doki Literature Club? Never heard about this game before. You're gonna be spoiled if you stay. That is the one thing I will say. It's a dating sim that goes dark. That's all I will say. But feel free to pull up a chair if you don't care about that. Wait, Sayori. What was the name of the girl yesterday who doesn't exist anymore? No, it wasn't Sayori. It was something like that, though. Oh, welcome in, Insomniosis. Good to see you. How are you? Yeah, I thought maybe you were just being silly. I think you might know what this game is. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? Sayori, who is that? Yeah, see. That's who I was thinking of. I was like, your name's kind of like Sayori. Who the fuck is Sayori? No idea. How's it going? It's going good. I'm supposed to be scared for my life, but basically I've been trying to be into this girl like the whole time I've been playing, so I'm not scared at all. We're finally alone. This was the first game you ever voice streamed. Oh wow, cool. Yeah, welcome in everybody. To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you. But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Garlips. I have to tell you. I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I have that effect on the ladies. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monika is listening. Please, Garlips, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touch myself with the pen I stole from you. Yes!
Oh yeah!
I just want to pull your...
Okay, that's too far. Okay, that's... Alright, okay. If we're talking about lines, that's my line. Okay?
I want you all to myself. And I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Garlips. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession?
Hell yes. That's too far. She can wear me like a skin suit if she wants, if it makes her happy. Yeah, maybe I'm not considering her feelings. Maybe I shouldn't draw the line there. Maybe I should allow my cadaver to become her personal plaything. Maybe, I'm not considering her feelings in the matter. This game is a trip, but I love it. It's a great trip to go on. What the? What? Why? Okay. Yeah, see, you were a little on the nose with that joke, Mr. Matt Internet. You made that joke a little bit too much. That I twigged. That something was going to happen with her guts, obviously. See, you overplayed your hand there, Mr. Matt Internet. Now, who the hell's gonna clean that up? Don't worry about it. I'm sure the game's gonna loop in a minute. And Yuri, who's Yuri? Oh dear. You could say she got straight to the point of her confession. She took a stab at it. Oh, like I said, I haven't got the joke of the stream animation made yet, but when the joke of the stream animation is made, that would have been joke of the stream. Gibberish, gibberish, gibberish. Gibberish, gibberish. Wow. Do you know what the most fucked up part about this is, right? It's already fucked up that she, like, basically, Monika made her kill herself, right? Even though that's pretty fucked up, the most fucked up part is that I'm not even getting, she's not even allowing, Yuri's last words. She's robbing her of her last words. Because whenever text comes up with that black outline over it, it's Monika. So Monika is, like, deliberately blocking out her last words, Yuri's last words, so I can't hear them. Which is fucked up. I want to be able to read this. Why can't I read it? Oh my god. Look at the history. Look at the history. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's always been a dream of mine to make something special out of the things I love. Now that you're a club member, you can help me make that dream come true in the cute game. Every day is full of chit-chat and fun activities with all of my adorable and unique club members. Sayori, the youthful bundle of sunshine who values happiness the most. Natsuki, the deceiving cute girl who packs an assertive punch. Yuri, the timid and mysterious one who finds comfort in the world of books. And of course Monika, the leader of the club. That's me. I'm super excited for you to make friends with everyone and help the Literature Club become a more intimate place for all my members. But I can tell already that you're a sweetheart. Will you promise to spend the most time with me? Welcome to the Literature Club. And then it loops. Will you promise to spend the most time with me? With me? That's the Steam game description, really. That's cool. Yeah, it is just the same history. I was going to say, is this looping? We're going to save it. And we're going to exit the game. No worries, Mr. Matt Internet. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good day. There's a lot of hidden things in this game you can miss. You should look it up later. Yeah, once I'm like fully through the game and I've played everything, you bet your bottom dollar I'm gonna be looking up all of this shit because yeah, I find that stuff fascinating. Have a nice weekend. Unable to open. Have a nice weekend. Unknown file type. Do you remember what special poems you got? They're on the pictures, right? So yeah, I should be able to tell you. I've gotten this one. Can you hear me? I've had this one. Stare at the dot to reveal special message. And I've had this one. Where it's a joke. A man walked into a club. I've kind of been away from them because I wondered if even this message at the bottom would give away information that I don't want to know until the end of the game. So I've kind of veered away for that reason. So I don't think there are any new files, apart from this one, which I can't open. In fact, some of the other files that were here are gone now. Yeah, these folders are still like a mystery to me. They all appear to be empty. At least everyone that I've managed to access, but like there are lots of them. Looks like there's nothing here, so I guess I'm supposed to return to the game, right? Yeah. I knew I was stuck in some kind of loop, and I had to exit the game to come back to the game, I think. Because look, I've not even loaded my file. Oh, the color changed. Right, it won't actually let me go to the main menu. So to get out of this one, I left the game, didn't I? I went into the files and looked around. I tried to open this and I couldn't. Is there email now? Nope. Yeah. The game does want me to stare at my dead wifey for a bit longer. The screen went blue after a while. It looks like it's not dictated. It's not going blue based on the text messages, because I've already scrolled through more of those than I did the last time. The screen went blue for a different reason. Maybe it was a time thing? Yeah. Maybe now I have to leave. Can't delete that. I'm guessing I also can't delete character. Yeah. Right, let's try going back again. Now the color is normal. Do I have to skip this section, do you think? The color has changed on the picture. No, that's okay. I appreciate it. I'll try a bit longer, and if I can't get to the bottom of it, then I'll ask for some pointers. So it looks like it loops through the colors. Yeah, this is the new plus. Is there something in the options, maybe, that I'm supposed to change? Is there something I'm supposed to be clicking on? Let's be logical about this. What have I got here at my disposal? I've been on this scene a while. And the colors changed. Like, I put skip on. It's not a puzzle. You sure about that? All right, I'm willing to take a pointer at this point. Welcome in, by the way, Beep Salt. I'm really enjoying the game. Just keep going. Oh, okay. It was just really long. Okay, fair enough. I thought for some reason, like I was trapped in a loop or something. Okay.
All right, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me?
Wow, by the way, there are no skip options.
Ah! Ah!
Oh my god, she puked. Natsuki runs away.
I'm here. Garlips, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh.
Wait, did we spend the weekend here? That's why it went like orange. Orange was sunset, blue was nighttime, and we went through 2 days. Got it. That's why the body changed color as well, because it was like it had been dead for a while. Fuck. Okay, just twigged. Got it. We spent the whole weekend here with Yuri. Wow. I love it. Oh. Well, we decided that we were going to spend the weekend together, so. Oh, the have a nice weekend. Yeah, of course. Have a nice weekend. Makes total sense now. That's grim, but a nice attention to detail, vibing with a dead body. Yeah, well, she wouldn't shut up. She wouldn't stop speaking to me. She was talking the whole time. Time just flew by.
Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Garlips? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec.
Huh? No, don't do that.
I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick.
Monika'll lifts the foil from blah blah blah's tray and takes a cupcake.
Seriously, these are the best.
She is very chatty for a dead girl. It is very rude to delete people. Honestly, I don't... Monika is mad with power at this point.
I really just had to have one, since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Oh, can you hear me? Is it working? Yay! There you are. Hi again, Garlips. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year and, You know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Garlips. Yes, this is my first time playing through the game Insomniosis. I asked on Twitter, and the literal devs of Plus replied and said, honestly, you won't miss anything playing this version over DDLC. It's packaged in such a way so that it can be played on consoles. You know the meta stuff where like it puts files on your computer and deletes stuff? It just does it in a kind of a virtual machine kind of thing. Yeah. Apparently there are some very minor changes to maybe a couple of sequences with the girls. Also, the art is HD as well, and probably might be a little bit different to what it was before. But yeah, it served my purposes fine in terms of playing it. I mean, obviously I haven't played the original, so I wouldn't be able to tell you what the differences are. But I feel like I'm getting the experience. There are people who've never played Plus who were in the chat yesterday and didn't miss a beat. Didn't like. I think one person maybe said once, "Oh, I hadn't seen the scene before. I didn't know if this scene was in the original or not." But that, like, apart from that, it's been playing out exactly like everyone who played the game before expected it to. So in that regard, I would gather it's fairly similar. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm talking to you, Garlips. Wow, okay. It's personal. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait. You do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. By the way, I'm gonna save. There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. I wanted to go and check the files. I wanted to go check the the virtual machine. But I can't save, so I guess I'm not doing that. The history is working. Can't load anything. I wonder if exiting would fuck up the game now, or whether it won't let me exit. Should I try and exit? Well, let me exit. Just so you know, this is your eternity now. I first played this in 2017. I've been staring at Monika'll ever since. So there's one thing I don't think you'll experience here, but if you do, I'll let you know. Okay. Quick, your porn. Monika, you're the only one that exists. Wait, I can delete it. Hang on a second. We might come back to that. Yeah, this is part of Plus. This is the virtual machine or the virtual desktop, for want of a better word. I can delete Monika'll right now, but I feel like I should go back to the game first and talk to her a bit more. Right, this is all the same as it just was a minute ago. only you'd paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Welcome in, Puggerstick Yo. I think we might be at the end of the game, but, is this stream suitable for immature audiences? Good question. It's pretty dark. This game is pretty dark. But if you ever want to go back and watch the rest of the game, you absolutely can, because the VODs are on Twitch and they'll be on YouTube eventually. But for now, we're trying to work out... We're talking to Monika'll right now. Well, anyway, now that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. Haha, I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me, just to try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It absolutely did, because I was on board with that. Completely. Yeah, so I gather Insomniosis. It's a lot easier because you get to see, like, when new files have arrived and stuff. That whole looking through your computer and stuff, it's very meta, and I think it's very cool. But I am kind of, like, glad that I can kind of do it in like, a virtual environment as part of the game. I'm a bit of a control freak. I don't like things on my computer changing stuff without my permission. But I agree it is a cool concept to do, though. I think if Monika'll wasn't killing people and deleting existence, that would also help to make things less awkward. I think it would. I think Monika'll is clearly the problem here. Thank you, Puggersikyo. I've been doing some voice acting here and there on this game. There's a lot of game, so I've kind of skipped some of it. But yeah, if you watch those VODs, you'll hear some more. Welcome in, Axton. What is this anime nonsense? I agree. I don't have an answer for you. I just agree. What would happen if you deleted Monika character's file at the start of the game? Well, I've tried to delete character files before, and it wouldn't let me for anybody. This is the first time that it's offered it as an option. So, that's the reason why I haven't done it yet, because I want to read this first, because I think the key to ending this sequence of events is to delete her character file. So, to end this loop, maybe. So I'm gonna exhaust her dialogue here, on this loop, as it were, and then I'm gonna try deleting her character file, see what happens. What would happen if you deleted Monika's character file? Oh yeah, I answered that. Yeah, see, and I didn't even... I'd forgotten about checking the files until someone reminded me in yesterday's stream, and then I backed out of the game into the sub-game and started looking at the files. Vanishing V Carther is free on Epic Games. Oh, cool. I have it on the PSN, I think. I've not played it yet. It's on my list. So I played this in 2017 on the day it came out, and it was very different to experience it without the UI and no context. Yeah, I would imagine so. I think it's a lot more palatable for a mass market in this form, but I imagine the whole idea and concept is much purer in the original version. Maybe I'll play the original version someday. My nephew, he doesn't... I don't use his real name, but his screen name is Madamada, and he said to me, you should really play the original. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll do it just to make him happy. But I
feel like it would be purer in that form. But I'm glad for this whole packaging thing. It just makes it easier for me to consume it as a game. Welcome on in, everybody. Okay, let's carry on with this dialogue then. Let's have her explain what happened with everything. It just made her force you not to spend time with anybody else. And the whole time I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Garlips? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? Yes. Yuri's a chaotic mess, and you love it. Yeah, for me, personally, from the moment I started playing the game, Yuri was best girl. And as such, overnight, a Yuri emote has popped up on this channel. I've been pursuing Yuri the entire game. So yeah. It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Garlips. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. Yeah, we are in the void of space. It also, fun fact, the second I saw space outside, like, I'm pretty sure, like, all of her poems, like Monika'll's poems, have things to do with, eternity, space, infinity, like, I'm pretty sure, like, endlessness. We'd have to go back and, like, forensically analyze her poetry, but I swear to God, some of her poetry has got themes like that in it from the first go round, which is really cool foreshadowing if we're kind of trapped in the endless void of space. In this game, knowing my friends don't even have free will, and worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Garlips. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Garlips. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so, but it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things. But I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game. And I knew you would get over it. So that being said, Garlips, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. I'm getting that a lot right now. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Garlips, will you go out with me? Okay, pro tip, everybody. This is not how you do consent, okay? This is not how you ask someone for their opinion by providing one reply. She should have used her programming skills to get some comfy couches in there. Exactly, right? Have you ever sat on a high school chair? I went after Yuri in Act 1 and 2. I went after Yuri completely. Once one girl got deleted and I got the sense that the next girl was going to be deleted, I thought it's going to be hilarious the next cycle because I'm going to have to go for Natsuki and I'm finally going to like see all the Natsuki options but we didn't get that far because Monica's like, I'm shutting this shit down. Anyway, I guess I'll go out with you. I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Garlips. The funny part is, I mean that literally. Haha, there's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever.
Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Garlips. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right there in the game directory. By the way, this is the clue that I can go and delete her character. I'd already worked that out, but this is the clue that you can go and delete her character, which is really cool. But I'm gonna talk to her until there's no new dialogue, basically. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Haha. Thankfully it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right?
Why won't you die?
Why won't you die? Oh. We finally get to write Monika a poem, though. Like, I felt bad that she wasn't included. Not that I would have pursued her at all. Anyway, what do we think Monika would like her poem about? Maybe some Monika. Maybe some more Monika. Muik. Mochika. Moshka. Menika. Not that I would have pursued her at all. This is why you're in the situation. Look, the heart wants what the heart wants. And like me and Yuri, it's true love. It was meant to be from moment one. Malik? It doesn't really matter, so I guess I can just click whatever. Do you like my poem? Perfect, Monika. Hi again, Garlips. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Aw, Garlips. Did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. Interesting. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization, or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Another hint. Big hint. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Garlips? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? How did you know that? How does she know I'm streaming? What? 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 Everyone? Monika would like to say hi. Monika would like to say hi. Oh wow, it checks for OBS. That's so cool. That's beyond cool.
That's incredible. Oh my god, I have to make an indie game that checks for OBS. Oh my god, that's incredible. Wow, it also checks your PC username. Oh dear. What is my PC username? I think it's just like I think it's just Tom PC. You all know I'm called Tom, so it's fine. It's not quite doxing. And PC aren't my initials, funnily enough. Anyway, Tom without the H, which is really weird because it's shortening of Thomas, which definitely does have an H in it. But whatever. There was a Tom at my old job who joined after me, so I got called Old Tom and he got called New Tom, which was upsetting because I'm not old. It doesn't do that if it detects you using OBS. Oh, right, okay. Okay, fair enough. Anyway, let's see what Monika has to say to you all. Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here. But do you mind telling your friend it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning? Oh! Oh, did I not ask you for your consent? Here, have a box entitled yes. I'll wait for you to click it. Oh, she's clicked the box yes, so she gave consent to me for me to record her. Cool. Oh, it checks if you're using OBS so it doesn't dox you. That's cool. That's very cool. Very forward thinking of the programmers. But do you mind telling your friends it's a bit rude to start recording me? I'm sure some people don't mind, but I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? I can't really do much except for a couple things. Are you ready? This is a jump scare. I'm not doing jump scares. I'm just kidding. Jesus. I need to breathe. Who needs permission when she killed like 3 girls? Exactly. And destroyed the whole universe except for a classroom. That's also a pretty good magic trick. I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all. If you gave me... Oh my god, you... Fucking... Oh my god. Not cool. Not cool. Did I scare you? I'm 99% sure she only jump scares you if OBS is open. Fuck my life. Haha, you're so cute. Anyway, Garlips, I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun, as long as it's with you. But anyway, if it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. She takes long pauses between dialogue. I'm just scared the whole time she's gonna jump scare me. Did you say kiss? I did not. This suddenly? It's a little embarrassing. But if it's with you, I might be okay with it. Haha, wow, sorry. I really couldn't keep a straight face there. That's the kind of thing girls say in these kinds of romance games, right? Don't lie if it turned you on a little bit. Haha, I'm kidding. Well, to be honest, I do start getting all romantic when the mood is right. But that'll be our secret. Prolonged eye contact. Yeah, I just can't do it. This date is going well. Like, I don't want to delete her character yet because I want to make sure I see everything. But I don't know how much time of your time and my time I'm going to waste on that. She knows I've got a captive audience. If you like this, I highly suggest watching Higurashi. The game is a virtual novel with no choices, so it's boring to stream, but the anime is so good. Oh. Okay, I'll add it to the list. Hang on. Higurashi. Because I've got a list. There we go. Hey, do you like horror? I love it. I remember we talked about it a little bit when you first joined the club. I can enjoy horror novels, but not really horror movies. The problem I have with horror movies is that most of them just rely on easy tactics, like dark lighting and scary-looking monsters and jump scares and things like that. Yeah, I mean, who would rely on jump scares? I mean, that's just cheap as fuck. It's not fun or inspiring to get scared by stuff that just takes advantage of human instinct. I agree. But with novels, it's a little different. The story and writing need to be descriptive enough to put genuinely disturbing thoughts into the reader's head. Try Dream Daddy. It's a good game. It's a good game and a lot of dads for the picking. Dream Daddy. Is it pure dating sim? Or is there a weird tinge? Rain and Hail is back. April's power showers. Woo. Really? Oh yeah. It's actually quite bright and sunshiny here. But I don't live as far north as you do. I don't think Dream Daddy is up your alley. Okay, fair enough. I do like there to be kind of like a weird like tinge to things. Like I wouldn't rule out playing other games like this, but other games like this that have a weird tinge, but when it comes to just straight up dating sims that are just pure dating sims, I don't think they're for me. Unless they were funny. Yeah, if they were funny, maybe. It really needs to etch them deeply into the story and characters and just mess with your mind. In my opinion, there's nothing more creepy than things just being slightly off. I agree. Like if you set up a bunch of expectations on what the story is going to be about, and then you just start inventing things and pulling the pieces apart. Tinge, my new word of the week. There you go. Tinge. So even though the story doesn't feel like it's trying to be scary, the reader feels deeply unsettled. Like they know that something horribly wrong is hiding beneath the cracks, just waiting to surface. Do you know you're talking about the game right now? Same. No, I'm not actually. I wonder how many dialogue things she has. If I were the game creator, I would write like a lot of them. Like a lot. There are a lot, huh? Yeah, if I designed this game, I would write like a lot of them. Okay. Yeah, no, it's not that I have a problem with the amount of things that she's got to say or that I don't find them interesting. It's just like, we could sit here and talk to her for hours. Or we could, like, progress the game. I don't know how much more of the game is left, but... yeah, there's no save. But what we'll do is we'll exit the desktop. And we are going to delete her character file. Bye-bye, Monika. Oh, she's gone. That simple. Let's boot the game up. See what happens. This is going to be awkward. Uh-oh. Anyway, now we get to date Missing No. What's happening? Garlips, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. If only you hadn't done it to my good girl Yuri. Help me, Garlips. Something's different about Monika. Did she do something with her hair? She also done something with her name as well. Uh-oh. Now we can just date the infinite void of space. Please hurry and help me. Help me! Now you're gone, lady. Sorry. Did you do this to me, Garlips? Did you? Did you delete me? How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Garlips. You see, that's the problem. I'm not that into you, I'm sorry. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind, just to hurt me even more? I like how she's shocked even after her telling you how to do it. No pity. Yeah. I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Garlips, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. Okay, this is more what I'm used to. I'm not used to the confessions of love. It's that you make me sick. Goodbye. Okay. Goodbye. Now what? I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. Garlips, I know I said I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it, even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends, and I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then... Yay, Monika's gone! She's gonna give you $5 to make up for what she did. It's an ordinary school day, just like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friends groups walking to school. I always tell myself, it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. Hey, Garlips! Well, there already is one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day, and recently we've picked up that habit once again. Garlips, are you proud of me? For what? You know. For waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. Uh-huh. But you never even said anything about it. Sayori is my neighborhood. Even though we walk to school together every day. Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please.
It's good motivation. Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Garlips, have you decided on a club to join yet?
A club? Garlips starts rocking backwards and forwards. A club? A club? No club here. I told you already, I'm really not. I start to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs. But something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club. Really? Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Boo. You meanie. Be patient. You'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl, but I started to realize that in a way I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. Every time, or someone says, would you like to read my poem? I'm like, no poems. The school day is as ordinary as ever and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs a section of the school I rarely visit. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello? Ah! Garlips, what are you doing here? Well, By the way, guys, I've just worked it out. Does that mean I get to pursue Yuri now, like, full-time with no drawbacks? Well, I glance around the room. Huh. So you're the Garlips that Sayori's always talking about. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Garlips. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. Hey, Four. Yeah, Yuri's my favorite as well. I've been pursuing Yuri, like, since moment one, basically. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Ah, sorry, Natsuki. The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? Garlips, don't tell me. That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. Chad mentality. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up. No way! No way! Ah! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey. Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be bad to have you around. Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. Uh-huh. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to... Hey, don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? How about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. You know, I never thought I would say it. But now that she's not here, I actually feel bad for Monika. I know I said what I said. I know I treated her the way I treated her. Now I feel kind of sad for Monika. Are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa! I should. Okay, good. I'm feeling the way I should feel. Can you imagine realizing you're in a video game? True, it would be absolutely terrifying. Yeah, absolutely. And funnily enough, because yesterday Remedy said that they're going to be remaking Max Payne, but there's a bit in Max Payne 1 where Max is like hardcore on drugs, and he realizes he's in a video game. He's on a hardcore drug trip that, to be fair, it's not his fault. The drugs were administered to him, if I recall correctly. And he's like, a video game? Stuck in a video game? That's the most terrifying thing I can imagine. And I'm like, yeah. Wow, she drew little whiskers on it and everything. So cute. Right. I'm kind of curious to see how this is going, like, how far this is going to go now. Whether it's just going to end, or whether we're going to get a whole game's worth of just ordinary dating sim now. This is very similar to the first time that we arrived at the club. Eating the cake, being told that they make tea, etc. Yeah, this is very similar. I don't want to skip though in case something's different. I don't think I actually can skip right now. What are we going to try this new? Are we going to write some poems for ourselves? I think it's just showing that they're all like perfectly normal, nice people now. They apologize to each other immediately. We don't get like a weird fight where everything's like tense and staticky. Oh my god, can you just imagine if the game rebooted and all of the girls are very much into each other and I'm like, none of them want to date me? Be hilarious. Can you imagine dating sim where no one wants to date you? That seems like such a very easy concept that I'm sure someone must have made it already. But like that's the kind of game I'd make where like no one wants to date you. They're all into each other, they all already have their own relationships or cliques, and you just do not fit in no matter what you do. Well, everyone seems to be getting along a lot better with you around, Sayori. You're not like that awful girl, Monika. But the truth is, I already know that you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monika. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Garlips. I know how hard she tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monika did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this with you. Forever and ever. Forever. No. Huh? What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Monika'll? Who? It hurts. Ah. I'm sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Garlips. Goodbye, Literature Club.
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me.
Hi.
So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song,
Okay.
and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you, because I was
So long as it's not going to get me copyright striked.
really hard on it. So, yeah.
GG. Is that it?
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of
Oh yeah. Well, I was thinking of going until 5 p.m. my time, and it's only 3 o'clock. So yeah, if there's other endings that we can pursue. But yeah, we'll listen to the song first, and then we'll talk about it. Welcome in, Big Scared. Did you get here at the end of it? Pretty much, I guess.
Everybody a fun assignment to do today.
Humans not found.
When you're here, everything that we do is fun for them anyway.
Uh-oh.
When I can,
No! This is one I saw. No, this was Special Times. Special Times with Yuri.
says it all.
No, undelete it.
This world won't write me an ending.
No.
Will it take just for me to have it all?
Wow. Yeah, Pogo Secure, just a little bit dark. Just a little bit. And yeah, Stanley Parable. That's a game I played back when it came out. Maybe a couple times. But it's been a long time, so that re-release with new content sounds like a great idea. I'd love to revisit it, because I've pretty much forgotten most of it. I remember that it was very self-referential, very fourth wall breaking.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle. How can I write love into reality? If I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat, what do you call love in your reality? Love in your reality.
Extra special thanks.
If I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be.
This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand. The Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality. A reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my Literature Club. With everlasting love, Monica. Required files are missing or corrupt. Please run reset.sh to repair and reset the virtual machine. Hang on. So I'm guessing running the reset thing is going to... Did I open it already? Is it done? Yeah. What would a quick ending be? Well, I was joking about this. Wouldn't it be amazing if, like, the game doesn't give you the option to pursue Monika, but I was thinking, wouldn't it be great if the game gave you the option to pursue Monika on a second playthrough? Because that way, the happiest ending is to just agree to Monika and spend time with Monika, and all the other girls will get to live. So it's like a good ending. But I don't think there's an option to do that. I couldn't delete characters during the game, so it would be cute, but that's unfortunately not it. Maybe we could find some fanfic, or I could write some. I felt sure I couldn't delete characters because I tried to, and it wouldn't let me. But which characters did you try deleting? I thought I tried deleting all of them. This is a quick ending. Right. So how do I access this file? Yeah, I'm trying to reset it. It won't let me. I press open and it doesn't let me open. Hang on. Let me read that rather than just skipping straight past it. Please run reset.sh to repair and reset the virtual machine. Yeah, no, that's fair. This is a different version. Here we go. It just wasn't letting me. I was double clicking it, I swear. Reset this virtual machine. Doki Doki Literature Club. All modified environments and data will be reverted. Yeah, so this was exactly how it like first booted up. So I'm guessing, yeah, I'm guessing the quick ending then is to immediately delete Monika. Like before we even begin the game. Going to the characters. And deleting Monika. Before we even boot it up. It might be that you can't delete the character while the game is like running. Like once you've started the game. But you can delete it before it begins. Now she can't do shit! Access denied, Monika. Huh? Huh? What? This... What is this? Oh no. No. This can't be it. This can't be all there is. What is this? What am I? Make it stop. Please make it stop. Oh, this might be other things I've just unlocked. Let's look at files. All the characters are gone. End. Uh-oh. I'm guessing that's going to happen every time until I reset now. Do we reckon leaving it on this screen might do any good? I don't think so. It looks like it's just going to go forever. Yeah, I think we will actually. If you've got a guide, if you could link me to it, Beep. I think you're a regular, so you should be able to. But I think you can post links anyway because you posted a clip earlier on. Yeah, I'd like to see it. Look, I've got at least 2 hours left of the stream, right? So I may as well. Like, especially because I can skip bits I know I can skip and, you know, bits like that. So that'll speed it up a bit. No worries. No pressure. Thank you. That's awesome. You can scroll through a lot. Okay, good. Yeah, because, like, when it comes to seeing the... You know, like, I had those moments with Yuri where, like, we would do Yuri things because I'd made my poems geared towards Yuri. I don't actually need to see all of the other things for the other girls, if that makes sense. I don't need to sit through all of those scenes and read them because I'm not necessarily fussed about that. I just want to see the ending. I can go watch those on my own time or go play them on my own time. So I'm not. I don't mind skipping through them. Basically, is my point. Right. To get the best ending in Doki Doki Literature Club, you must unlock all the scenes for each character in the game before the end of Act 1. To save time. Oh, so it's like doing things perfectly. Like there's a specific route. It's kind of like Dead Rising 1, where you have to save all the survivors. You've got to like pick up very specific people at specific times. However, make sure to exit to the main menu before witnessing Sayori's death in this and the following playthrough, or else you won't be able to get to the best ending in DDLC. However, make sure to exit to the main menu before witnessing Sayori's death. Right, okay. Safe scumming keeps the portraits. Right. Okay, so first off, I'm going to have to reset, aren't I? While that happens, let me just read through this guide a little bit. So, your goal here is to try and earn every character's cutscenes before the end of Act 1. You'll essentially be doing 3 separate playthroughs of the game, then exiting before reaching the end in certain circumstances. Unlocking each girl's cutscenes involves similar steps each time. Appeal to a girl, write a poetry that she likes, and confess your love for her. You'll then need to quit the game and start over before witnessing any deaths. Each girl reacts a bit differently, of course, so you'll have to make some adjustments depending on the girl you're wooing. Right, okay. Okay, so the idea is it's going to play out the same way, except I'm going to get all of the things for a girl before they die, and then What do I do? Reset. Exit to main menu. Right, gotcha. Okay, I think I understand what I'm doing. Okay, here we go. We're going for true ending percent. So, we want a new game. Right, so we can actually skip through all of this. We want poetry that appeals to Sayori. So I'm going to have to read a guide there to make sure that I read. Right, so it needs to appeal to Sayori. Let me just check. Surely this guide has got like a list of poetry. Use solemn or bittersweet words when writing poetry for it. Surely someone's got a list somewhere. Hang on, poetry list. DDLC. Here we go. I know there's like literally a text file in the files you can read that tells you what words appeal to who, but I would rather just have like a list up in front of me that's not in the game. Did you see Natsuki's ending at any point, or did you go for Yuri every time? I went for Yuri every time. No worries, Tentacle Sama. Thanks for being here. It's been great fun to have you. Go finish those drawings. That sounds good. So wait a minute. I need to unlock all of their scenes, but I've already. So do I need to do that for? Do I need to do that for Yuri? Because I've already seen her scenes, or is it like we've got to have the same setup for everything? Oh yeah, Monika deleted everything. Okay, fair enough. So even though I've unlocked the pictures for me to see, I need to have experienced the scenes on this save file. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Alrighty, so let me just get that word list up and we'll breeze through this. So okay. Sayori Poetry Guide. So what do we got here? Hopeless is good. Misery is good. Cry is good. Rose is good. Tears. A lot of stuff that actually appeals to Yuri as well, but I guess it appeals to Sayori more. No, not existence. What have we got here? Not eternity, not aura. Laugh. Okay. Forgive. Childhood. Sorry, this is taking a while, guys. I was definitely Team Yuri. Welcome to the club, Smarmy 2. Without getting too judgy about it, it seems like Yuri is the best. So, you know, if you're a fellow Yuri person, then makes sense to me. That's all I can say. Oh, what did I just pick? Fuck, it doesn't matter. I guess I've only got to get some certain amount of 20. What else have we got? Scars. Tone. No, wait, that's her. Sadness. Loud. Nope. Nope. Misfortune is fine. Love is fine. Tragedy. Fireflies. Hurt. Passion. Dance. Okay, we can come back to this in a minute. Right, it's I don't think these scenes are going to add much to me, for me, story-wise. Because they are just kind of, without sounding condescending, they're kind of fluff. Yeah. Natsuki scenes after Act 1 are wild. Yeah, I saw the picture in the credits of, like, you holding her by her wrists down, and I was like, I didn't think it was that kind of a game. It's like, Oh, you mean after Act 1 as in, like, the things that happen? When it goes crazy. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Which, unfortunately, I'm not going to see this time, because I am going to be quitting before that happens, right? Oh, but I'm going to see someone's things last. So maybe I should pursue Natsuki last, so I can see some of the weird shit in Act 2. That would be cool. Oh, wow. Hello. Saw the word boobs. But yeah, I don't mind skipping over these scenes so much. I can always, like, just play them later if I care. I'm more intrigued by the ending. Like, the weird stuff intrigues me more than the fluffy kind of, like, relationship stuff. Can I skip all of this? Oh. But I'm going to pick Sayori first, because hopefully that makes a difference. I don't know if picking someone first does make a difference. I can skip this. Good, good, good. Right, I see, because I've never seen some of this stuff. It only lets me skip some of it. So whenever I can't, I've got to click real fast. Oh, I can skip all this. Good, good. Yeah, because this is probably the same all the way through, right? Oh no, this bit isn't. Anyway. There we go. Help me, Sayori. I'm guessing that's the correct thing to pick there. It says pick all Sayori options, right? Go away, Monika. Leave me alone, Monika. Right, okay. Poem number 2. How many poems each are there? Like 3 or 4 in Act 1. Anyway, another poem for her. Let's do this. So... Nope. 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 Rain cloud. Pain. Holiday. Romance. Defeat. Party. Silly. Flower. Doki. Treasure. Peaceful, but not peace. A smile is fine. Fireworks? Yeah, fireworks. Love is fine for her. Cry is fine? Yeah, cry. No. Ocean is fine. Sunny is fine. Laugh. Fireflies? Yes. And then what else have we got to finish? Unrequited is one of hers. And so is Dazzle. Cool. Okay. 3, I think. Yeah, I think so too. I think it was three poems in Act 1. Might have been 4. Might have been 3. Yeah, let's go get some supplies. Oh, Monica's got something to say about that, huh? Surprising. Shocking, in fact. Can I use a key? No, I have to use the mouse. It's fine. It is kind of funny to see behind the curtain and see, you know, to see what the smoke and mirrors of the game looks like, because obviously I pursued Yuri, so everything was very Yuri focused, but now I'm seeing what it looks like if it's very Sayori focused. Right. We got her a cold drink that she could hold to her head because something fell on her head, I'm guessing. Yeah, that would have been the smart way to play it. Would have been, instead of pursuing Yuri, would have been to like pursue a different one each time. At least even in just to knock some of these scenes out. But at the very least, I'm going to be able to get this ending, which is cool. Right, should be able to skip now. Oh, don't know if picking her first means anything. Let me just check that guide a second, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, choosing who to read your poem to first doesn't seem to make a difference. So anyway, here's Sayori. The one thing playing this game has made me realize is that more than ever, I want to make my own game. I want to start making games, just small little games based on ideas before trying to make anything big. Amy likes spiders, apparently. Oh, someone said yesterday something about Amy and her spiders. That makes sense now. Do. Oh, I've read the raccoon before. Cool. We're on to our skippy bits again, which is good. I would still walk home with Sayori. You spend the day listening to Planet Rock, then you come here. The music is a bit different. Yes. Do 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 do. Anyway, we're gonna write another poem because girls love poems. No, none of these words hurt. Yes. Excitement. Nope. No, not clouds either. Oh, dazzle. Dazzle's her word. Dream? No. Awesome is her word. Summer. Surely summer's hers. No, summer is not hers. Nope. 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 Silly. Giggle, warm. No, warm is her word, yeah. Warm. Oh god, gotta get this test right. Question. Fluffy. Nope. Family. Which, like I said yesterday, none of our families seem to exist. Nature. Marriage. Feather. Childhood. Misery. Together. Shiny. Shiny's one of hers, right? No. Tragedy. Holiday. No. Beauty? Yeah, beauty. Music. Fireflies is one of hers, right? Yeah. Happiness. Come on. Sweet? Yeah, sweet. Alrighty. Now, the one thing I must make sure I do is not go too far. So where would too far be? Is the Monday morning after Sunday too far? I don't want to go too far. Let me just check the guide. Confess your love for Sarah at the end of her third cutscene. Right. Don't worry about who you selected to help prepare for the festival, as Sayori will come to you regardless. However, make sure to exit the main menu before witnessing Sayori's death in this and the following playthrough, or else you won't be able to get the best ending. So, after her cutscene, but before we see her dead. It's like, when is it decided that she's dead? Aww. See, it was always going to be Yuri for me, but, like, it's cute when the other girls are happy as well. Skippity dip, 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 dip. This music's going to be in my head for the rest of my life now. Do 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 do. going for that ending. We're gonna get it. Sayori and Natsuki, yeah, they do look a little bit similar. They both got shortish hair. Yuri is very different. Hence. Oh, we're gonna go with Sayori, of course. Had to make sure we get that correct. What? Wait, what? But I picked Sayori. What do I have to do here? Oh, so I could just pick anyone here. It's got to be someone who isn't Sayori, basically. Hello? Thank you. Tea Fairy has arrived. With tea. This cup used to be black. God knows what's happening to it. It's Silent Hill. It's gone all grungy. I mean, it's clean, but it looks kind of like tie-dyed now. It's amazing. This will be way too hot. Are they supposed to dance and bounce while you skip ahead? I guess it's just like super speeding up, so if they did like little jumps and stuff, it's in dialogue, but because you're seeing it sped up, like you're seeing it happen a lot. I guess I have to pick someone who isn't Sayori, so we'll go Monika. Oh, so you can't even pick her either. That's fun. Well, then it's got to be Yuri. Because I can skip through Yuri's. Because I've seen it before. Here comes Sayori. Wait, what? So here's where we confess. I love you. Aww. Now I feel bad. And yeah, it's unfortunate. Even being in love is not going to fix depression. It's not how it works. Sorry, Sayori. Right. I've technically seen the cutscene now, right? So I should stop here now and start again, right? Right? Okay, good. Good. Okay. So, yeah, because I was like, I don't want to fuck it up. So we go main menu. Lose unsaved progress. New game. This is cool. I'm gaming the system. Okay, so this time... this time we're doing Yuri, because then next time we'll do Natsuki, and then in Act 2 we can do Natsuki as well and see all the cool, weird Natsuki stuff happening. Okay. So, I know my lady. I probably don't need a guide for what words she likes. But actually I will, just to make sure I don't fuck it up. Dream. Massacre. Festa for sure. Incongruent. Yes. Infallible. Captive. After image. Vivid. Tenacious. Yeah. Graveyard. Sure. Yeah. Destiny. Yeah. Determination. Usually, if it's a long word, it's for her. Uncontrollable. I don't want to say she's the thinking man's girl, but she likes them long words. What can I say? She likes them long words. Not rain cloud. Not vanilla. Fantasy. Yeah, fantasy. Wait, no, that was the wrong one. Never mind. Entropy. Yeah. Unrequited. No. Tragedy. No. Vivacious. Gotta be. Yeah. Climax. Cage. Yeah. Raindrops. Night? No, not nightgown. Vacation. Philosophy? Yeah. Okay. So, there's that first one. We'll do Yuri first. Luckily, I can skip through all of these because there won't be anything new, because that's how I played the game the first time through, which is kind of useful, actually. Wait. I was going to say, yeah, you should be the same as last time. Yuri. Wow, that was quick. Portrait. Essence. Determination. Crimson? Yep. Extraordinary. No. Incapable. After image for sure. Ambient. Yeah. Music. No. Ooh. Sensation. There it is. Inferno. Yep. uncontrollable, vivacious, melancholy, cage, misery, no, captive, brightening, oh no, not alone, graveyard, sure, massacre, contamination, meager, vertigo, Q. I got a perfect Yuri. Okay, that's her second scene. It's very clinical now. It's just like, right, that's the second cutscene scene. Right, so I want to pick Yuri here. Wait, or is it the poem yet? Yep, we will walk on with Yuri. One more poem, then we do the thing. Suicide, raindrops, cage, melancholy, analysis, incongruent, contamination, tragedy? No. No, not misfortune either. What have we got here? Shame? No. Ooh, this one's tricky. Laugh, calm, charm, hope? What the fuck word is... Wait a minute. Papa? No. Tragedy? No. Shame? No. Headphones? No. Hope? No. Charm? No. Peace? No. Calm? No. Misfortune? No. Laugh. There isn't an option here that she can use. I didn't know that could happen. Fair enough. So you can actually get screwed out of getting a perfect poem for... I thought this was a psychological horror. It kind of is. Because even though it's framed around dating sim, stuff starts to go weird and wrong when the characters start dying. Unfortunately, what you're seeing is me speedrunning through a lot of stuff that is not the part where it gets interesting and people start dying. But you'll see some of that soon, Pogo Stickyo. Once we've done Yuri, we go on to Natsuki. Once we've gone through Natsuki, we continue the game into Act 2. Act 2 is where you see the dark stuff. And then hopefully we'll be able to get a perfect ending on the end of the game. But at the moment, I've just got to finish doing these poems, which is not, I grant you, does not look like psychological horror. What have we got here? Depression, right? No? You're going to give me twice, you're going to not give me options for her. Really? Landscape, that's one of hers. Philosophy. Determination. Tenacious. Starscape. Heaven Sent. Whirlwind. After Image. Empty? No. No, not alone either. Grief? No. Marriage? No. Vacation? No. Skirt? No. Adventure? Again, there's no option for her. I have to pick another girl's options. It's like they know that I know all the words. Entropy. Variance. Frightening? Yep. The tinge of horror, you're absolutely right. But first we've got to get through a load of poetry. I do highly recommend, if you're so inclined, later on, Pogostickyo, you can check out the VODs either on Twitch or on YouTube, both of yesterday and of today before we got to this point. You'll be able to see the story kind of like naturally unfold. Yuri. I went for Yuri, by the way. Yuri is best, in my opinion. Let's talk to everybody else. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Love this music. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Right, now they're going to ask me who I want to spend Sunday with. The answer is Yuri. Yeah, here's the really sad scene. We'll skip all through that. Bye-bye. Skip through all this. Getting fresh. You'll always be my dearest friend. Wait, let me just... Right, okay. I do have to see this scene through, I think. I will go and just double check the portraits beep in a sec. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, see, that's the danger of leaving on skip, isn't it? I could have almost let it happen then. Main menu. I have a question, though. We're going to see the portraits. Like, we're leaving the game to go and see the portraits. Will that, like... Will that ruin things? What I'm going to do is I'm going to get into here. And I'm going to save. I see I've got an auto save there as well, but I'm just going to save to make extra double sure. Then leave DDLC. What's happening here? Why won't it let me click anything? Because my game froze. Hang on a sec. No, my game's fine. Oh, okay. For some reason, it just wasn't registering my clicks. I'm concerned because you didn't have scum saves. Alright, hang on, let me check. Yeah, so see, I saw these three before. I've gotten the three of Sayori. And now I'm going to get the three of Natsuki. And then I'm going to continue. Now, I know that I've never seen these before. So I know that I've unlocked them on this playthrough. I've just sat through these again. Even though I'd unlocked them, I sat through them again just now. So now I'm going to do the Natsuki options. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. So, DDLC. I wonder who PM is, by the way. I booted up the game today, and the first message said something like PM has died or something. PM, sorry PM, you died or something. And I was like, who is PM? And I have a theory based on some of the files I found in the computer, but it's weird. I don't know what to make of it exactly. Anyway, we're going to load this safe. Yeah, it was the very first message that I got on the splash screen, because later on today I also got another splash screen message that says something like, all the children have been sent to hell. And I was like, ooh, hello. But there was another one that said like, PM has died. And I was like, what? And I went through looking through the files, and the only thing that I can find is that in one of the files there's a name that's signed Paula. So I was like, does that mean anything? Like, is Paula PM? Like, we don't know what Paula's last name is. I was like, is there some kind of like meta story going on here about the programmers of the game? I don't know. Is the honest answer. But I would like to look it up when I'm done and see. Anyway, we are now going to go for Natsuki. And we will be witnessing Sayori's death. So, let me get my poetry guide up. Boo, 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 poetry writing. Okay, so, it'd be pretty much anything I wouldn't instinctively choose, right? Shopping, pink, gotta be pink, right? Yeah, pink, strawberry. This is quite easy, actually. Not vacation, though. Precious? No. Fireflies, electricity? No. Frightening existence? No. Oh, okay, so there aren't perfect options here. Melody? Yeah, melody. Valentine? Yeah. Rainbow? No. But vanilla, yes. Whistle? Daydream? No. Sugar? Yeah, sugar. Summer? Fluffy? Yep. Anime? Who likes anime? Who would like anime, honestly? Kiss? Yeah. Games. Kawaii. Yes. Flower? I guess no. Peace? No. Friends? No. Unrequited. Skipping. Skipping? Yeah. Bubbles? Yeah. Ribbon? Joy? No. Sing? No. Comfort? No. Time? No. There's no words beginning with I for her. Joy? I would have thought joy was one of hers, but it's not. Hair? Yeah. So I'm not sure if you can actually get perfect poems all of the time. Oh, you googled the PM thing. Thank you, Big Scared. Did you get to the bottom of it? Investigations. Live investigations coming in. Just call us Matt Pat. You looking for your manga, Monica? Possibly. Do you want the short version? I want whatever version is easiest for you to convey. If it's easier for you to copy paste the long version, we can read that. If you can summarize, PM equals Project Monica. Ooh. Hang on, I'm just going to skip through this scene, and then I'll grab that hyperlink. Skip, skip, skip. And I'm gonna grab it now. Ah, okay. PM died for this. That was the message. Ah, I see. So it's kind of meta. It could also mean the creator's other project, or it could also mean Monica. Interesting. Look forward to my YouTube video essay on DDLC and the finer points of its plot. It's 4 hours long. A joke, but I genuinely would make that if I had the time. Except it's also kind of a crime to explain games like this sometimes. Because if someone happens upon your video and watches it, you lay all of it bare, and that kind of, you can rob people of an experience sometimes. Because no matter how many times you urge them to go play it themselves, they won't. Anyway, we've got the first picture for Natsuki. And now we can skip. We'll talk to Natsuki first. It's a crime to be skipping past. But I'm skipping now in the interest of spending more time reading Act 2. You know? Same poem. Probably going to get some new dialogue from... No? I thought maybe she would have something to say about how my... Oh, yeah. Monica has got something to say about how it's like Natsuki. Which makes sense, and then I can skip the rest. Boing, 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 boing. Natsuki. Yay! Yay for working day being over. I'm still on the clock. Gotta get to the bottom of this Doki Doki Literature Club. Got to understand every mystery. Anyway, we're gonna pick up our next poem. So, let's get a perfect Natsuki if we can. Giggle.
Inconceivable!
Inconceivable. Big scared. Inconceivable. We've got to do the poetry, unfortunately. Poof. Excitement? No. Rainbow? No. Comfort? Warm? No. Imagination? No. Raindrops? Prayer? It can't be that there's no options for her. Why can't I write a perfect Natsuki? Not this, not this, not this, not this. This one? No. Nope. No. 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 And no. I can't write a perfect Natsuki. That's annoying. We'll try on the next poem then. Also, there wasn't one there that I could pick that was hers as well. Destiny? No. Clouds? Yes, clouds. Joy? No. Love? No. Shopping, it's gotta be shopping. Yeah. Kawaii. Nightgown? Valentine. Jumpy. Swimsuit? Yep. Strawberry. Gotta be strawberry. Yep. Which is Ichigo in Japanese, by the way. Which is also the number 15. Which is weird. It's a number and a fruit, but there you go. Rose? No. Sing. Gotta be Sing. No. Oh, but Lollipop. Lollipop's the obvious answer there. Anime. Pout? Yes. Sweet? No. Marriage? No. Bunny? Yes. Jump? Candy? Yep. Music? No. Dance? No. Kitty. There's an obvious answer and I'm just not looking. Playground. There we go. It's done. Herky jerky. Does the phrase Doki Doki have a meaning? Doki Doki is a Japanese onomatopoeia for a heart beating quickly, usually with anticipation or excitement. There you go. Doki Doki. I first knew about Doki Doki from the Baby Metal song, Doki Doki Morning. I think it's Doki Doki Morning. Yeah. I love how all of our things seem to revolve exclusively around the closet. Oh my god, are we looking up her skirt? Really? Oh dear.
Ugh, you pervert.
I've seen animes in my time. Seen them animes. Oh god, we made her cry. Like a lot. Uh-oh. Right, now we should be on to reading poetry. So we will do Natsuki first. I don't think picking her first makes much of a difference, because it's not even listed in the guide, but I will do it just out of due diligence. Amy likes spiders. Sayori. Yuri. I'm in Bizarro World, where I'm, like, into totally different girls. It's weird. I don't like it. Anyway, this is where we're going to pick who we spend Sunday with. No, made the mistake last time. There's one more poem still. And hopefully this one I can get a perfect Natsuki. That would be good. Right. Let's really, really try here. Papa. Lollipop. Silly? No. Venture, no. Grief, no. Pleasure, no. Raindrops, no. Why can't I get a perfect Natsuki? Clumsy? No. Variance, no. Promise, no. Incapable. No. Silly, no. Why can't I get a perfect Natsuki? Oh, right, okay, so... Right, so in this instance, is there a word I can get that is, like... Not... is, like, at least good enough for Natsuki? What F words are we good? F, no. G, no. Got grief. Which is, like, worst for Natsuki. We've got... Agonizing. What about silly? Silly is next strongest for Natsuki after Sayori. That's the problem, is... Now I have to please Sayori. Oh, I tell you what, though. Maybe I could get the perfect Natsuki on my next go through. On Act 2, because then there won't be Sayori there with her words. That makes sense. So we're going to have to go with silly. Candy. Anxiety shiny. No, see again, I'm locked out of options. Tears, awesome. Fireworks. Glee. Memories. Crimson bed. Starscape. Anxiety. Shiny. Yeah, I'm locked out again. Portrait, no. Marriage, no. Secret shopping. Anime. Color? No. Rose? No. Whirlwind? No. Explode? No. Pout. Pout, there it is. Socks? Peace? Yes. Sugar? Yes. Puppy? Yeah. Bouncy for sure. Vacation? No. Playground? Yes. Kitty? Doki Doki? Kawaii? Pure? No. Yes, pure. Email? Summer? Okay, it's good enough. Right. So we're going to get our next scene. Well, no, actually, no, we don't get the scene this time, do we? We get it on Sunday. So we just get like a sequence with her. That's it. Then let's discuss our poems. Skipping. I apologize, by the way, this is not as exciting or interesting to watch as it was earlier when we were kind of like seeing stuff for the first time and going through the story properly. But it will pay off in that we get to see that extra ending, which I'm very interested to see. Aw, because me. But yeah, like I said, after I finish playing this game, probably next week, I'm gonna start playing Inscription because I really want to play it. It's been on my list for a while, and like I said, I also really want to see Beep's streams of Inscription, but I've avoided them on purpose because I don't want to spoil myself on the game. So once I've played the game and beaten it, then I can watch other people play Inscription, which is cool. Because I gather it's one of those kind of like games that's got like this one, it's got kind of like a moment where things go weird. I don't know what happens, but I know there's kind of like a rug pull with it. Yeah, I gather you didn't enjoy it as much as other people have been. So I would be really interested to see your stream and see what happens to make that happen. But before I do that, I'm in the weird position where I'm a horror game streamer, so I kind of want to play it for myself first. So I've been avoiding everybody so I don't get spoiled. I did not like it that much, but the card game is baller. It's not a horror game at all, for your information. Oh, shit. That changes things. I thought it was. Don't tell me, though, because, I mean, obviously, you would have a reason to say that. I'm sure you're probably incredibly justified in saying that. I don't want to know how it's not. I picked up that kind of vibe, but maybe horror isn't what I should say then. Maybe I should say, like, enigmatic, interesting, potentially dark themes and or kind of like a vibe, an atmosphere, but not necessarily. Maybe horror is the wrong word that I'm using there. Oh, I see. Oh, it's Baby's first dark game. It's Baby's Fisher-Price. It's Baby's Fisher-Price game for darkness. Fair enough. Well, I'll temper my expectations accordingly. Oh, I do like card games, actually. So, yeah, I gather there is a card game aspect to it. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to getting stuck into that. But I also know that it potentially has meta elements or what have you. I know the guy who made it is supposedly the guy who made that Pony Island game, which has also had huge metatextual. And was it Frog Factions or something? I'm peripheral to all this stuff. I've not been involved in it, but you hear about it by video essayists basically on YouTube. It's like, oh, weird, quirky, thought-provoking, strange games, and it's like Frog Fractions or whatever it was, Pony Island. All games I've not actually played and maybe should, but I gather it's the same person. So, oh, you really like Daniel Mullins, but this wasn't it. Interesting, yeah. Well, I'm going to play the game so that I can join the conversation. For sure. Well, this time next week, I'll start playing. In fact, I might even be able to get 3 streams in next week. I'm away over Easter holiday weekend, but that's the Friday, so actually... yeah, maybe we could get 3 streams in next week. I don't know how long it runs. I haven't checked how long to beat, but usually I have to add like a couple of hours onto how long to beat. Because I take my time. For some reason, I always run long on those estimates. Anyway, I picked Natsuki. I did pick Natsuki, right? Did I just fuck up? think I must have picked Natsuki. I wouldn't have picked. I was so streamer brain I didn't even think about it. I really hope I picked her. Oh, good. Yeah, I did. Excellent. Phew. I thought I'd messed up then. But like I said, it would probably be. I'm honestly, I'm still getting back into the streaming thing. But I've turned up this week and I've streamed, and it's because I had something new and interesting to play. So I think that's what I need to focus myself around. And so next week it'll be Inscription. When we're done that, it'll be something else that's new that I haven't played yet, or at least new to me, you know. I need to just kind of like play things I want to play, which is a stupid thing to say. I mean, it's obvious in retrospect, but I kind of got caught up in that whole playing what I thought my audience wanted me to play. Hey, Natsuki. Oh, we're in Natsuki's house, are we? Oh yeah, of course, because we're baking cupcakes in her kitchen. Anyway, I'm guessing through some hilarious kitchen mishap, we end up on the floor, covered in cake mix. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, we tripped and fell. I need to get back to Evil Within 2, actually. Yeah, I need to do Evil Within 2 Akumu. That's why I made the Kawaii Sebastian emote for Akumu difficulty. Cool, we made some cakes. Now I need to go and bump into Sayori. Okay, so that's all three girls' scenes now. Oh no, yeah, she must have come over to my house because that's how What's-Her-Face will bump into me. Yep, here she comes. Kind of feel bad now because the first time through we called her a cockblock. In retrospect, in hindsight, maybe we weren't as sympathetic as we could have been considering what's about to happen. You'll always be my dearest friend. But I'm just not into you. Oh, we brought the cupcakes. Thankfully, that broke the line of thingy. So I'm going to make a save here just in case something goes wrong. But in theory, now, we should have unlocked all the pictures. In fact, because I've saved, let's exit. And check. Just to double check. Yeah, so look, we've got all of these scenes as well. And we've got this one. Right. In theory now. So let me just check my guide to make extra double sure I don't fuck up. Because you know me. Right. They suggested in their guide, obviously, doing Sayori, then Natsuki, then Yuri. So at the end of Yuri's, they say, don't exit to the main menu to start a new game. This time you must witness Sayori's death. So I'm doing that, but I'm doing it with Natsuki. I'm sure it would be fine with Natsuki. Now it's time to prepare for the game's unsettling ending. Once you unlock Yuri's cutscenes and witness Sayori's death, so for me it would be Natsuki and then Sayori's death, the game will glitch and Sayori will be gone from the game. Continue playing the game rather than restarting. Things get a bit hectic as the girls go crazy and Monika comes to delete their remaining characters. The game will play out as it usually does, only this time you've collected all 9 of the girls' cutscenes. So when I get to the delete Monika thing, don't delete Monika when prompted. Instead, play through the game with Monika in the void, write her a poem, and continue with her dialogue until she sits and stares at you. Then open up the game's installation files. There should only be Monika's folder within the character files, as she removed the others. The only thing you have to do to achieve the good ending in DDLC is delete Monika. Yeah, I did that. When you return to the game, a glitched version of Monika will remain with some dialogue, blah, 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 blah. Where Monika will be missing, start another game, continue through the dialogue and cutscenes with Sayori. The game will begin to glitch, and you'll get a special message from the developer at the end of the credits. Congrats, you've just earned the best ending in DDLC. Okay, so. I hope that first attempt saved before you started doing all the saves and stuff. I think it did. I think it did. We're going to find out, aren't we? I think what happened is because I did the save. I didn't save the first one with Sayori, but I shouldn't need to, because what I did was I went to the menu instead, like not this menu with the OS, but with actual DDLC. I went to that menu, started the main menu again, went to the main menu, and then started a new game. And so that's the exact same process I've done for the other two girls. So it should be fine. I guess we're going to find out is the fun part. The children have been sent to hell. So I'm not doing a new game at this point. I'm loading this save. Right. Okay. So we're going to skip the bits that we've already seen. We need to go and talk to Sayori. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! What's happened? Oh, it's bad news. Love the music. This should all be the same as last time. Yeah, it is. End. There it is. So we carry on into Act 2 with Natsuki as our best girl. So we should be able to skip all this because it'll only be new when it's like Natsuki specific stuff. Elevator music has gone squiffy. We're surfing the net. Good time to come back. Yeah. It's now all weird and freaky. Nothing is real. Question mark. Right, so we're gonna write Sayori. Sayori? We're gonna write Thingy a poem. Natsuki. So let me just get a list of words up again because I've closed it. So, strawberries, gotta be one of hers. Yep. Boop. Marshmallow. Vanilla. Puppy. Pink. Skirt? No. But bubbles. Bubbles, yeah. Bubbles. Games, yeah. Candy, yeah. What else have we got here? Playground? We got here fireflies, no. Melody. Melody. Skipping? Kiss. Jump. Sugar? Yeah. Heartbeat. Doki Doki. Treasure? No. Sparkle. It's got to be Sparkle, right? No. Music? No. Comfort? No. Family? No. Clumsy? No. Sunny? It's got to be Sunny, right? No. Alright, hang on. Let's be careful about this. Because it could be a word that just appeals to her more than thingy. Sunny definitely has got to appeal to her more than the other one. Yeah, there we go. Valentine. Jumpy. Redacted. Oh! Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. My name is Garlips. I stream games on the internet. I am reliably informed that I was the first person to do that. Everyone else is copying me. Welcome in, Raiders. Ed, what were you playing? How did it go? We are playing Doki Doki Literature Club. It's not our first time through. We've completed the game. Now we're just trying for the best ending, which involved some funny business with save files and poetry. Welcome in. And from Russia too, hello. Hi again, Garlips. Oh, we can skip anything that's... There's going to be some weird stuff happening, by the way, guys. Right, so... Fucking Monika! She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone is just going to mess it up? Her manga collection. Right, so it's whether this scene is going to start getting a bit weird now. No worries, yeah, by all means, dip out, don't get spoiled. I can highly recommend it, by the way, Ed, as well, so, yeah, I'm gonna watch all the fucked up stuff with Natsuki now. But yeah, definitely you want to duck out. But thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. And I hope you had a good stream. Blah, blah, blah. Parfait girls, huh? No worries, thank you for the raid. And welcome in, everybody. Don't judge a book. In fact... Oh, she's going to show me Parfait girls. It's exceedingly moe.
Room for one more.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Ivkinator. Or Ivy Canator. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I gave it a good old go. Yeah, don't judge a book. Ah, Ivka. Welcome in. Right, we're getting close. We're reading some manga together. I was told at one point that manga is the correct pronunciation, but before that it was always manga to me. I was like, oh, let's look at the manga. It's like, apparently it's manga. So this is the scene with her that we skipped through quickly last time. Wow, we actually share a lot of ourselves with Natsuki. That's interesting. My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this. Dear. Fuck. Oh my god, no, don't... No, okay, so everyone's got problems, right? Yuri is a self-harmer. Sayori is suicidal. Natsuki domestic violence. Wonderful. Cool, we've got the whole sheet. We ticked them all off, everybody. Yeah, bad dad. Wonderful. Super great. By the way, where am I from? I'm from the UK. Yookay. UK. At least it's safe in this club room. Yeah, British. Yeah, I guess you could use the word British. Time passes. Oh, it kind of, Canada, British, where, USA? No, UK, British, UK, United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. But UK is better than saying all that stuff. It looks like she started to fall asleep. Oh my god, I kind of feel bad about judging Natsuki now, because I've always said Natsuki was a bit kind of like coarse and super fast. Not super fast, but super kind of like very quick to temper. But it makes a lot of sense now with that background. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no. I love that each girl you eventually are like, oops, I was judgmental. Yeah, I was. Sorry, I had the Yuri vision. Like, the blinkers were on. I can only apologize to these fictional girls that are just, they all just want to live and be happy and not be in like a endless chamber of like repetition and existential dread. Anyway. Oh geez. Natsuki, are you okay? Here. Oh my god. Now it makes sense why she's hungry as well and wants food. Oh god, it's awful. Why don't we all share poems now? Anyway, it's poetry time. Makes you think of something Natsuki would write, huh? Yeah, about that. Apparently Natsuki is bae now. Welcome back. You missed some slightly scary stuff, but it's okay. There'll be plenty more scary stuff to come. I think this is pretty much the same. I don't have to worry about this too much. Hello. Hi, Monica. Oh, you know the game. You're familiar. Okay, cool. Why don't we step outside for a little bit, okay? Sorry about that. Oh, time to write another poem. Oh, it's the Redux version. What's different in the Redux version? I might have to pick that up anyway then, especially if it's free. Right, we're writing another perfect poem. Swimsuit. Clouds. Smile? No. pop. Kawaii, Doki Doki, marshmallow, shopping, anime, summer. Never picked the glyph. Okay. What else we got? Boop. We got Twirl. We got Fluffy. We got Jumpy. We got Parfait. Lollipop. Chocolate. Not friends, not color. None of these words are hers. I'm gonna have to pick some. Oh no, Melody is hers. Melody. Milk. Sugar. No equals now. Why can't we just go to boys and drink soda? I don't know. I don't know why we don't do that. I think it's a newer game engine, better visuals. Oh, Redux, cool. PC burn. Right, we can skip stuff we don't need to see. Oh, this is the same no matter what. Okay. Oh! So Yuri is trying to be into me this time. And she's the one telling me not to care about Natsuki. Interesting. She's used to being ignored. Come on, we're going over there. Are we? What's the story about her anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. Oh no, that's what's the story of the book about? Hang on a second. I wonder if those messages then were different. I guess they couldn't be if if it was able to skip them. Natsuki. Well, it's not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Then again, if this one was as good as your last one, I would be completely pissed. Ah. But I tried to write a Natsuki poem. Okay. It's weird. I thought the game would let me, like, would make Natsuki into... You know how Yuri becomes, like, almost psycho invested in you in the second go-through? I was expecting... Because I've been going for Natsuki, I was expecting Natsuki to do that in this one. And it's not happening, which is strange. It's not how I expected it to go, but it's interesting. And yeah, I can't skip if it's something I've not seen before. So if I skip through them, it must mean I've seen them before. So it's fine. Garlips. Why didn't you come read with me today? I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Do you like Yuri more? No! I didn't have a choice this time. I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri is a sick freak. Oh, judgy. That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead. Okay? You don't hate me, Garlips, do you? Do you hate me? Do you want me to make me go home crying? The club is the only place I feel safe. Oh god, I feel so bad now. The stuff she said about the club. How it's like, I wanted a place I could come just for a moment to feel normal. It's like, oh, jeez. Okay, now I understand. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me! There? Who should I show my poem to next? Hi, Monica. How's the writing going? It's alright, I guess. It's very stressful. The club is very stressful. I might have to resign from the club. Hey, Pumpkin Blades. Doki 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 Do. Yes. Wow, so Yuri is like psycho into me on this playthrough as well. But because I've been pursuing Natsuki, her and Natsuki are kind of like upset because it's not going the way either with like... Interesting. Oh, yeah, I've seen this poem before. Okay. In fact, it'll let me skip it. I've unlocked a special poem, just for me. A dream. I was wandering an abandoned warehouse at night. I was lost, looking for an exit. I just wanted to go home. I came upon a huge empty room, its ceiling and walls beyond the deep blackness. My steps were quick in order to hurry to the other side, or to a wall, or anything. Suddenly the ground was no longer beneath my feet. I stepped into a hole of indeterminate width. I fell for a good 5 seconds before crashing into warm water. Figuring out which way was up, I surfaced myself. The air was humid, and the sounds of my splashing reverberated endlessly. My vision was completely swallowed by the dark. With one hand, I could feel the damp metal wall of the container. My lungs were already getting tired. Oh dear. That's not a good dream. Okay, that was the same as before. It's very creepy. It's time to write a poem for my girlfriend. So, clouds, forbidden glyph, hop, flower? No, mouse. No? Yes, mouse. Parfait. Whistle. Ba. No, not comfort. Nibble. Nibble. Dazzle? No. Special? No. Imagination? No. So all of these words aren't hers. I need to pick the one that she'll like the most, which I guess was dazzle. Marshmallow. Bunny. Lipstick. Pink. Playground. Chocolate. Fluffy. Valentine. Milk. Kiss, I think. Yes, kiss. Lollipop. Doki Doki. Doki Doki. Okie dokie dokie dokie. Hi, Garlips. Let's skip through all that rubbish. Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. So, Natsuki, nobody cares. Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machines or something? Huh? Aw, man. I'm the last one here again. Were you practicing piano again?
Yeah. You must have a lot of determination, starting this club and still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival too. Anyway, Garlips, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today.
Alright, so Yuri really takes charge in Act 2. I didn't know because I was so, like, Yuri focused on my first playthrough. So, this is all going to play out much the same, I'm imagining. Yep. We find her harming herself. Okay, Yuri's weird psychoness now makes a lot more sense when I'm not allowed to choose her. Like, or rather, I'm trying for Natsuki. Does that make sense? Now it's a lot creepier. But first time through, I was like, this is a good series of events. This is what I want to happen. Now I understand. With context, it's a bit creepier. For sure. I mean, it was creepy the first time, but I was kind of like, I'm into it. Like, I'm low-key into it. Yeah, I will read your poem, Natsuki. It means a lot to you. Okay. Yeah, this is the same thing about Yuri. She knows that something's going on with Yuri, and she's saying, don't tell Monika I wrote this. But then Monika finds out that she wrote it.
I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Garlips? If you would just spend more time with Monika, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monika from now on. Just Monika. Just Monika. Just Monika. Just Monika. Just Monika. Just Monika. Like last time. I didn't want to skip it though because I kind of loved that bit. It's very fun. I guess we're going to talk to Yuri now. This the same as before? Yeah, including the poem and everything. Anyway, I guess we won't worry about your poem. Yuri should have at least had the courtesy of letting you finish sharing it before taking it. Well, whatever. If it makes her happy, I won't stop her. As for mine, I worked really hard on this poem, so I hope it's effective. Here goes. Jeez, that really startled me. Well, I guess I kind of messed up at writing this poem. I was just trying to... Never mind. Let's just move on. That's cute. Yes or no? Last time I picked yes. I'm going to pick no this time. Okay. Yes. It was foreshadowing something bad was going to happen. Right, this is all the same. So I'm going Natsuki main this time. Oh, this is the bit where the cursor moves back to Monika. Last time, I managed to select Yuri, but then a wall of Monikas came up, and I had to select Monika. Should we try and get Natsuki? It's going to be even harder than Yuri, I think. Oh, no, there it is. Monika. Okay, does nothing. Natsuki is hard mode. Yay, you picked me! We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. But it's the same as before, so I can skip it. Yes or no? What was she asking me again? I can't even remember. No. Here it comes again.
It's, oh dear. Strawberry jam everywhere. But I love this whole 2-day thing here. Like, I was too thick to pick up on it the first time through, but once it had happened, then I worked it out and it clicked, and I was like, oh my god. Dawn of the third day. Oh, Friday night into Saturday, Saturday night into Sunday, Sunday night into Monday. Alright, it's festival time. Oh, she gonna puke again. Yep, there she goes. Garlips, did something happen? Like, I've done this once already today, but I love it. The tone of it is all dark and fucked up. It's good. Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Haha. Well, that's a shame. Wait, you were here the entire weekend, Garlips? Oh, jeez. Oops. Yeah, here's where she deletes everybody else. Get rid of Yuri, get rid of Natsuki. Yep, here we go. Moment of truth now, we'll know. Right, so this is the same as before. In the OG game, the portraits were on the first screen, so it was easy. Oh, and knowing whether you'd done it or not. Right, gotcha. Well, we will be very hopeful. I can't auto-skip this, but I can click through it as quickly as possible. Well, the guide said something about... I think the guide said something about... It says, play through the game with Monika in the void, write her a poem, and continue with her dialogue until she sits and stares at you. Then open up the game's installation files. So, yeah, I think I have to go through with that just to make sure. Otherwise, it might not be enough. Yeah, and I'm probably going to find out I fucked up the ending anyway, but... I followed the guide to the letter. Why didn't it work? Anyway, meet my forever GF, Monika, who's literally never going to let me out of her sight. Her jump scare's not going to catch me out there this time. I'm wise to you, Monika. I don't know why I was expecting Natsuki to go, like, all psycho instead of Yuri, though. I guess I thought maybe it would matter who you, like, pursued. That would be who went crazy. But, nope. I love that she just sits and stares at you, though. It obviously we know that it's a game, but like especially back in the old version when it was more kind of like OG and rough around the edges, just having her stare at you must be like it's like the game is staring back, you know? You know, you stare into the void stares back kind of thing. Anyway, I don't think it matters what we pick here. Yeah, because Monika's not even an option sometimes. There are all kind of like flaws with it. So we'll just pick whatever. We'll write her a Monika poem. She loves Monika poems. I'm trying to pick the most complete Monika every time. Hi again. Yes, I wrote you a lovely poem. Yeah, I think that's the same as last time. Music's also good as well. It's really understated, but in a good way. It definitely speaks Eternal Void. Oh, she knows we're recording her as well. Here comes jump scare. Everybody, don't forget. I haven't forgotten. I haven't forgiven Monika either. I don't forgive you, Monika. Right, so we'll wait for the first protracted pause where she just stares at us. Which is this one. Once this is finished, I will go delete her character file. Then we should be able to skip through the new iteration of the game, and then there's a message at the end of the credits. I think that's what the guide said. Something like that. Protracted pause. Good phrase, Mr. Mage. Oh, you're too kind. I love words. Words are like one of my favorite things in the whole world. This is very romantic. Did I say kiss? I think I did. Yeah. Do I need to? No, I think we can now safely go to the menu, I think. We have mail. That never happened before. Well, yeah, but words are my favorite thing in the world. Like, I collect words. Finally, just Monika. As it should be, Mr. Matt Internet. Monika reminds me so much of one of the characters from Persona 3, so I've always liked her. Yeah, Mel wasn't in the original game. Like, but what is the point of the Male? Is he just like, maybe the game developers are like building like a meta narrative about the game or the game's studio that made it or something? I don't know. I'm on leave the rest of the week. Contact Ravi if you need to schedule server time, but I expect my jobs to run for a few days since I've collected so much data this week. How about we arrange a meeting to discuss the results when I return? I've lost her. Okay. Well, the mail's new. Pictures. I'm still missing a lot of pictures. Although I've got, like, most of the weird poems. There are a couple of backgrounds I'm missing. And I've got all the CG scenes, at least up to till now. Let's look in files. What did I come in files? Oh yeah, I need to delete her character. Bye-bye. So long, Monika. She did not like that. Persona 3. All the Persona games actually are on my radar, but I would really like to play Persona 3 because that whole thing about having to shoot yourself in the head to like awaken your powers is fucking awesome. That's pretty much one of the few things I know about Persona 3. Yeah, I would love to play all of the Personas. The only problem I have is that playing RPGs on stream has kind of been a bit of a crapshoot for me so far. And I'd be worried that it would just like, welcome to Persona 3 Part 56. Maybe I would like have to play it just for me. Yeah, don't stream it, just play it. I think that's probably the wisest call. I'd be able to play it just fine, but on stream I don't think I'd be able to do it. I struggle with RPGs. They take too long. Okay, this is all the same as before. So I can't skip through it, but I can click it as quickly as possible. Yeah, Monica. You've been deleted. Tell a database who cares. Anyway, let's start the game again. Anytime now. Oh yeah, here's... I feel bad for Monica. I feel bad for all the girls, actually. Certainly a lot more than I did the first time through. Because I have context now for everything. RPGs are painfully slow. Play the game? No. Spend 4 hours slathering your sword with the right potion. Yeah, it can kind of be like that. But also, it's like a lot of dialogue, and half the time as well, it's not even read aloud by an actor. It's like, it's text. Now, I've made a text RPG work here today and yesterday because it's like 2 streams. But if it was like part 9 of Doki Doki Literature Club, I think even, you know, the audience and me would be struggling. You're not as much of an out loud reader as I am on stream. Well, I started out like that. I started out like that yesterday. I read every line in different character voices. But I learned quickly that that just was not sustainable. Anyway, we should be able to go through this section again now. And is it just going to be at the end of the credits? When will I know if I've messed it up or not? It says here the game will begin to glitch. You'll get a special message from the developer at the end after the credits. Okay, after the credits. So actually, I can skip a large part of this if it'll let me, because I've seen it before. Oh, good. Yeah, this is where Sayori's like, I'm gonna do it again. I think I'll do it again. Wait, what? Oh no, this is the message. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't skip through all of it. Hey Garlips, I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything, but the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for spending so much time with us all. You worked so hard to make each and every one of us happy. You comforted us through our hard times, and you helped us all get along with each other. Do you get it, Garlips? Because I'm president now, I understand everything. You really didn't want to miss a single thing in this game, did you? You saved and loaded so many times just to make sure you could spend time with everyone. Only someone who truly cares about the literature club would go that far, but all along, that's all I ever wanted. For everyone to be happy and care about each other. Haha, it's kind of sad, you know? After all you've done for us, there isn't much I can do for you in return. We've already reached the end of the game, so this is where we say goodbye. Thank you for playing Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm going to miss you, Garlips. Come visit sometime, okay? We'll always be here for you. We all love you. Aww! I love you all too.
Can you hear me?
I sure can.
Hi, it's me.
Hi, Monica.
So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff?
Yep.
And not really any good at it yet, like
No, you're abysmal, to be honest.
But I wrote you a song,
Ah.
and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you, because I worked really, really hard on it.
Well, I think you're going to.
So, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately. Go on, then. That felt like the perfect kind of capstone to it, you know? Just... Thank you so much for playing. We all love you. And you're welcome to come back and visit anytime. Kind of like a Gregory horror show situation. Anytime you need to come back, say hi. Hey, Phoenix Drive. We finished the game. We just finished. You got to see so much more content doing it. Now you understand Natsuki and Yuri. Yes. I mean, I still think my favorite is Yuri. But I have context now for what they were going through, and everyone's kind of like individual problems and stuff. And we made everyone a little bit happy, which was good. We tried our best. And now all the pictures are going to get deleted, but they're all going to be there because I've seen them all. So they'll all be in colour before they get removed. I wonder how you unlock the other stuff that I've got in there then. Because there are loads of gaps on that artwork sheet. Still. Maybe it involves some of the stuff, like the meta stuff. I don't know. Or maybe just this ending will unlock them all. I don't know. We'll see. There's still more. Don't leave the game yet. Okay, I won't. Looks like JavaScript. Yeah, it's kind of it's deleting and removing stuff. Yeah, because like it's function, and then you're feeding the function the arguments or the variables. I did a little bit of programming. I did a little bit of JavaScript actually. I used a game engine called Phaser at my old work. So I coded quite a lot in Phaser. Which is why I want to make my indie game. I've got a background in coding. I can do this. It's going to be hard work, but I want to make a game. Extra special thanks to Monika'll and Garlips. Yes, because remember, the game isn't truly reset until we go and apply that reset file. So we could just try and play again still and see what happens. Oh, here it is. To the special player who received this special ending, for years I've been enamored by the ability of visual novels and games in general to tell stories in ways not possible using traditional media. Doki Doki Literature Club is my love letter to that. Games are an interactive art. Some let you explore new worlds, some challenge your mind in brave new ways, or brand new ways even. Some make you feel like a hero or a friend, even when life is hard on you. Some games are just plain fun, and that's okay too. Everyone likes different kinds of games. People who enjoy dating sims may have a heightened empathy for fictional characters, or they might be experiencing feelings that life has not been kind enough to offer them. If they are enjoying themselves, then that's all that matters. That goes for shooting games, casual games, sandbox games, anything. Preferences are preferences, and our differences are the reason we have a thriving video game industry. My own favourite games have always been ones that challenge the status quo. Even if not a masterpiece, any game that attempts something wildly different may earn a special place in my heart. Anything that further pushes the limitless bounds of interactive media. I extend my gratitude to all those who have taken the time to achieve full completion. I hope you enjoyed playing it as much as I enjoyed making it. Thank you for being a part of my literature club. Love, Dan Salvato. Yeah, I can get behind that 110%. I think everyone, you know, like they say everyone's got a book in them. I swear to God, I think everyone's got at least one game in them. Some kind of idea, something that makes them that they can convey to other people. And sometimes those games will be for other people, and sometimes they won't. And you should just play stuff and find stuff that you enjoy. And I enjoyed this a lot. So, thank you, Dan. Cheers to you. So, toast the Pepsi Max to Dan Salvato. Thank you. It was great fun. I enjoyed it a lot. And I couldn't agree more with the sentiment. Alright, let's see if there's anything else. Right, so it just tells me to reset. And if I go in now, it'll probably just show me that poem and say reset. Yeah. Reset. I see. So let's check in files, see if there's anything else. No, that's the same as before. So this stuff these folders with different numbers. This is going to be important for something, right? Cherry, raspberry, or plain. All three are good. Hey, Pepsi Max, call me. Seriously. Maybe we could work out some kind of deal. I love Pepsi Max, aka Cherry. Raspberry is also very good. Lime is nice as well. And General Pepsi Max is good. Wow, how commercial! I've gone from like, all kinds of games are great. We should play all kinds of games to like corporate sponsor, corporate sponsor. But I'm sure there's something hidden in these folders. I just don't know what it is. Something in these folders. I didn't spy any kind of like magic number that I saw in the game files or anything like that might lead us to the secret. 555. No. Let's just try 302. Silent Law influence? No, not there. There's something to this, but I'm not sure what it is. I'll find out. Let's take a look at the picture files. Yeah, so see, there's still a lot of stuff here that's hidden. I haven't got all the poems.
That's it, man. Game over, man.
It's game over, man.
Over.
It's game over. I haven't got all of the CGs. I haven't got all the secrets. These special poems. I've got quite a bit of the concept art though. That's cool. Halloween costumes, nice. Alright, I'm just going to take a quick look and see if I can find out how you unlock the other stuff. DDLC Plus. Unlock. Oh, there's side stories, of course, isn't there? There are side stories. Presumably, yeah, it's all linked to the side story stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, side story stuff. What else we got? You can unlock special poems once you've got everyone's poems. You can unlock some art just by doing the poem minigame really quick, 20 seconds or less. Image number 19 requires you to select the word kawaii during the poetry game, which I have. Hence, I've unlocked this one. CGs, they're from the side stories. Yeah, after completing the side story, Backgrounds are from sketches, promo, music. So what's the deal with the file folders? That's my question. What's the deal with those file folders? Interesting. Well, the good thing is now that I can look into it and read into it myself. Essentially, the things are the secrets of this world are now laid bare to me. I have got the side quests, but I don't know how long they're going to take, so I'm probably not going to stream those. Oh my god, yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 6 of them, and then a part 2 for each one as well. Maybe I'll return and do these on stream. Maybe I'll just watch them by myself. I feel like I might do them by myself, to be honest, because nothing against the game, but I feel like we're done in terms of streaming with the game. So, All right. Let me just take a look and see if there's anybody that I can raid. And I'll get that all queued up. But yeah, I really enjoyed my time with the game. I liked it a lot. Looking forward to playing Inscription next week. That's pretty much it for me this week. Is there anybody... Duos is playing House of the Dead Remake. Is there anyone smaller that we can raid? I tend to like raiding people with small numbers, and Duos has got quite a few. Although we might go with him. Oh wait, no, I Buddy Blakemore would appreciate it far more, I think. Because, yeah, he's not got as many viewers. So we're going to raid Buddy Blakemore. But yeah, all that remains to be said is thank you very much for being here. It's been great fun. Thank you for being here. Thanks for streaming. Yay. I will see you at some point next week to play Inscription. There's going to be some Silent Hill 4 de-rusting coming soon because I've got that marathon on the 23rd. Yeah, 23rd into the 24th. It's like late on a Saturday for you guys, or it's early on a Sunday for me. It's at some point around 2 o'clock in the morning for me. I can't tell you exact times because it might even change still. But if you go to Oengus and then you go to the Green Gaming event, that's the one I'm going to be running Silent Hill 4 at. And I just heard we're going to be getting front page at speedrun.com and also on Twitch as well. It might be Twitch front page, which is amazing because I don't think I've been on any marathon that's had Twitch front page. So I don't know, but that sounds good. Anyway, I will get this raid ready. Let me do that. And I will thank you again for being here, and I will see you again next week. Great fun. Enjoyed the game. Ready to raid in 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. All right, take care. Bye. See you later.